Hello. I'm back. It's time for some more Morrowind. I can feel it. I can feel the Morrowind blowing on my face. How does it load up this game? That's not my joke. That's a very hard one to come up with. Yeah, that was my favorite part, honestly, of Morrowind when they said, when the keeper of the third Elder Scroll said, I can feel the Morrowind on my skin. Iconic, iconic. Tears. Tears in my eyes. I should probably test my audio, I suppose. All those amazing jokes. Gone to the void, I hope not. Oh, it's working. Gone to the void, I hope not. Oh, it's working. Woohoo, it's working. I love it when audio works. It kind of often works. I don't know why I'm always so... I think when I started streaming, I had a lot of issues with the audio, so... I've kind of got it in a rhythm, though, now. Rogue. Whoa. You're stealing my shit. You coming to pickpocket me? No. Stay away. Stay away. So, last time... I went to Kartag Point in Nabi. There were the chambers in that cave that was named after parts of a giant dead thing. And I got Corpus disease. Corpus disease. Very unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, it's draining my shit. Only 1 point so far, but still, that's not good. An incurable disease, but apparently if I am the Nerevar, which I mean, so far, I think I'm doing okay on that front, but I don't know. But if I am the Nerevar, apparently the Nerevar will... 7 visions. Are they here? Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I feel like I've been already harmed by blight, though. I don't know. I guess it's a trial. I have to get through the trial. Maybe I... Yeah, I have yet to do that. Rolled paper. Okay, nothing going on there. What's this again? Oh, yes. As the Ball Malagmar, we stole from the wrong person. So we gotta set things right. Return the blade, enamor. I need to get reminded where that blade is. Ghost Gate. Okay. And while I was in the Sixth House secret cult cave, the priest told me that Dagothar bids me to come to Red Mountain, where he would grant me counsel and power and maybe friendship. Which I'm sort of tempted to do. I don't know. Sounds cool. I mean, maybe not. The Sixth House does seem pretty evil, but I kind of like Dagothar. I don't know. I sympathize with his ideals, I suppose, in some ways. So the Ilnubi Shrine, yeah, it's only a small, quiet retreat where the servants share the sacraments of flesh and blood and dream the dreams of their lord. I think the sacraments of flesh and blood are the flesh disease, the corpus, maybe? I mean, Dagothar is talking to me like the Nerevar. Yeah, Dagothar thinks I'm Lord Nerevar. I mean, a garden of plenty. That does sound good. The children of Veloth will build a garden of plenty. So there are ash poets, ascended sleepers, and ash vampires. Right, and now he's also sending me to Sageth Mora. Everyone seems like Sageth Mora is going to be the place to go. Ugh, and then then also in that cave there were those bells. I swear that was a puzzle. I mean, maybe not. I didn't see any like clues that could lead me to. I tried a bunch of different patterns on the bells, but they were interactable bells. I don't know. I'm gonna go around to like maybe some other 6 health bases, and if there's like because maybe the bells aren't unique, that could be like set dressing. But why would it be like interactable bell set dressing? That feels like it's a puzzle. And there was that blocked off area in the cave that you couldn't get to as well. There's also the puzzle in the puzzle canal and the temple. Ugh.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Which I briefly spoke to my friend about, and I know that I can do it. That's all I learned. I don't know the solution, but I know that it's not like a case where I can't do it. 6 house bell hammer. I mean, it's $5,000, but I'm gonna sell this one instead. Got so many hammers down there. It's really funny. Okay. How much money do I have now? $5,000. Whoa. That's a lot of money. I should train up my intelligence here. I'm gonna go to the Mage's Guild and find someone who trains like alchemy or enchantment. Maybe enchantment could be cool to train.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Mysticism and illusion. I don't think those are illusions like personality. Yeah, I want intelligence. So maybe you train enchanting. No, you're an enchanter though. What skills even are intelligence? I think security. I could always try training security. Enchant alchemy. Yeah, security is intelligence. It's not that many intelligence. No, no art. I'm sorry. I mean, if you want to make it just for fun and hang out, but I just so many people ask me to make art, and it's like a scam. I don't know. I'm not into it. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. It's kind of annoying how many people come in and they're like, they ask. At least okay. I appreciate the fact that you're straight up asking me, "Can I make art for your channel?" That's okay, honestly. It's the people who say hello and then they like have a conversation for 5 minutes and then they, oh, please make art, or can I please make art for you, or something like that. It's happened a lot. I don't understand why people do it. Like I don't see how it would really work. Bound longbow for 60 seconds. 6 points. I should figure out what the points mean exactly. Like in my head, it's the strength of the spell. 20 points for 10 seconds. Hello, Sucka some booty. Yes, this is my first playthrough Morrowind. Yeah, I've been in it for 100 hours now, so I go really slow though. I feel like I haven't made it that far, but yeah, it is my first run through Morrowind. It's a lot of fun. How are you doing? I mean, bound longbow, that could be good. Could be good. Let me train my bow skill. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Awesome. I was thinking it could be cool. I mean, I don't know if then I might have to take off my armor, but it could be cool to make a spell that gives me a full set of bound armor. But I really like my actual armor. I think my actual armor is really good anyways, so I'm not going to bother with that right now. I don't think there's anything else I really want to get from you. What do you train? I think I'll have to go to the Thieves Guild to get the security training. I'd love to find an enchantment trainer, though. Weakness to Magicka, 60% for 10 seconds. These seem pretty good. Dire weakness. I do want to make a spell that I can cast it. Like, I want to combine debuffs together and just have a spell that I can cast on an enemy, and then, like, I one-shot them with my next attack. Though I saw one, I should have bought it at the time, but it was, like, weakness to normal weapons. That's what I want. So I can cast a spell and then slam them with my axe. Awesome. That sounds super chill. So you played Morrowind back when it came out. That's super cool. I think it would have been so cool to play this game when it came out because it was like the first real big open world RPG. Is my understanding of it. So it must have been just huge when it came out. But yeah, oh, it's such a great game. Oh, here we go. Normal weapons. But there's dire weakness. I mean, that does seem like a better spell. Yeah, that's only 10% for 5 seconds. That's not a good spell. I think I can find a better one somewhere. I don't really have a stream Discord or Instagram really. This is my first game I streamed, so maybe sometime I'll set that up. And but I do have a YouTube channel where I just post VODs and other silly stuff maybe occasionally. But sometime I might do a Discord. I don't know. We'll see. Um, these are only 10 seconds though too. Nah, I don't need it. You've got corpus disease, Outlander. That's a death sentence. It can't get cured. Get away from me. Far away. He's an Nordic dark elf. Totally.
Welcome, friend. The
That's why he
day is
talks like
yours.
that.
What shall we talk about?
Yeah, oh, I'm playing it now. I love it. I think it's great. Fantastic. Totally holds up. It's such a creative world. I mean, resist corpus disease? Only for 10 seconds. That's interesting, though. Resist the incurable disease. This seems good, too, but it's weak. I need to find better trainers. I bet if I went to, like, the Mages Guild in Aldrune, they'd have some good stuff. You want... Oh, I think I have some gems for you, actually. Yeah, I totally do. Some gems. And this glass as well. Yeah, I'll keep like 1 diamond, I suppose. Okay.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Your sugar. Can I extract all your money? Yes. Oh, amazing. I'm getting rich. I feel like I've really started to bust this economy open. Okay. Do the corner club. I think that's what it's called. I'm a Breton battle mage. Yeah, I got a pretty sweet armor. I picked up the Lord's Mail down in Ebonheart last time I was playing. That was pretty cool. There was a secret passageway, and this kind of like secret quest to find it. And I got the Mask of Molag Bal up in Sheagorad, over in Dagon Fell. Yeah, the magic's really fun, so I've been enjoying messing around with that. I haven't done spell making yet, so that's something I'm trying to start, especially now that I'm super rich. I mean, liquid money is insane. I have 20 of these ebony throwing stars. Each one is worth $2,000 for whatever reason. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. You want a ghoul heart? Fortify attack. Huh, that seems good actually. Maybe I'll keep that. Fortify attack potion. Could be very nice. Do you want a glass lantern? $5. Okay. Do you? No, you don't do security. Sugar lips. Yeah, awesome. And you probably are a good trainer too. What's your favorite way to play Morrowind? Some booty. It's a wild name. Without like spoiling some super secret awesome technique that I could learn. I don't know. I feel like I figured out most basic things, but okay. This is gonna be a nice level. A bunch of stats here. This guy's practicing illegal restoration, apparently. I feel like restoration should not be illegal. Wow, you got some good spells actually. Absorb. These are ranged absorb attacks. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. I do feel like Stealth Archer would be fun, even though it's kind of the stereotype for Elder Scrolls games, but I think I would enjoy doing a sneaky. I've been doing some. I mean, I've been kind of just training up as much as I can since I play so slow, but it does seem very fun. That's what I played a lot of Skyrim as Stealth Archer. Oh boy, surprise! Untouch. I mean, that could be good. You just make it so they can't move. Burden. Daedric health. That's okay. If there's an absorb fatigue that was ranged, I would take that. That sounds cool. Um, Spell absorption 20 to 30 points for 5 seconds. The only thing is it only lasts for 5 seconds, but I do want to try it. Oh, drink the waters of Vivek's. No, it's not Vivek's glory. It's Vivek's. Or it's not Vivek's mercy. It's Vivek's glory. There's this puzzle in the puzzle canal that I'm trying to figure out. Don't tell me any hints if you know it, but it's the waters of. Breathe the waters of Vivek's glory, and the path shall be made clear to you. So I'm keeping that in mind. So I was thinking Vivek's Mercy, but that's different. That's not Vivek's Glory, and that I don't know how resisting blight disease would help solve the puzzle.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's so fun. Yeah.
Hail, friend. Well,
Yeah, I used to play a lot of modded Skyrim, and there are all these wild spells that you could get. I mean, the base game ones were really crazy too, but yeah, it was a good time. Okay. I'm gonna make a brief pit stop at the base and drop my stuff off and sleep, and then I guess I might go to Ghost Gate. Oh, I kind of want to go to the puzzle canal because I know I can solve it. That's the one hint I've gotten, is that it's a solvable puzzle. It's not. Um, it's not something where I'll need to like do a quest and then unlock the puzzle. Because that's my last pilgrimage destination. I gotta make the pilgrimage to the Temple Mount, the Corona Mundi. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but hey, pretty sweet Daedric bow. Because I don't have any arrows. And levitate. Oh, come on. There we go. Get out of here. I finally am able to one-shot Cliff Racer, so it feels so good. It feels incredibly good to do that. For so long, they would just be the menace, the bane of my existence, as you get like 5 Cliff Racers chasing you through the wasteland. Okay. Awesome. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this. I want to put the scrap metal down there because I need that for a quest. Anything? I want to drop this off. That's kind of a cool, unique hammer. 6th house bell hammer. Keep that in the collection up here. Got these 6th house amulets. And they're worth a lot of money. I think the glass boots I'll also keep up here when I want to train light armor. Anything else? But yeah, I don't need. Oh, I sold the other lantern. Never mind. Yeah, seriously. I feel like in the past, like 8 hours or so I've played this game, I've really started to get stronger. Damn, a perfect level. You're really good, maybe the best, and that's why it's so hard to get better. But you just keep trying because that's the way you are. Well, I love the level up messages. They're so corny, but they're kind of like just general life advice. uh, nice misty morning on the mount. Beautiful. How much? No, they hardly weigh anything. Yeah, I think it's linked on my Twitch channel. It's just VODs. So if you want to watch like my whole playthrough of Morrowind, you can see all the episodes there, or most of it. The first like 2 or 3 parts I didn't record. Just because I wasn't streaming. I was playing it on my own. But most of it is there. Yeah. I hope it's linked. I don't really know. I think I did that. Yeah, I've got enough carry weight. Okay, so I think I'm gonna walk to Ghost Gate, and while I walk to Ghost Gate, I'm gonna ponder on the puzzle canal. I really want to solve that puzzle. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I really am kind of a slow player. That I like read every book, and so sometimes it's just total edge of your seat action watching me play. But hey, I'm having fun, so that's all that matters. 500 gold. Hell no. Yeah, they are fighting words. You should run. Hello? Oh, it's you. Get out of here. Wait, he has an expensive coat. Trap. That's a good book. Demon Katana. Damn, that's worth $10,000? Sure. I guess I'll take that. How does the scarf look? I mean, it clips through my beard, but it looks like I have tusks, so cool. Yeah, that was just a random dude. $10,000 demon blade. I guess he was like a Ronin, a path-seeking warrior. Oh, you know what I should do? I should kill the ebony warrior. Okay, I forgot. He was. I think I do remember where he was. He was over here by Suran. I met him at the beginning of my playthrough, and then I was not very. I was really weak. He was the ebony warrior, same as Skyrim, where he asks you to like. He's like an ancient hero who wants to die a glorious death. So I think I could maybe take him on now. I want to go this way. I want to go cross country. Come here. You chill? Chill. Okay. Chill next sound. Sure. Never mind. I was gonna let you live. The fool. The fool will never find the way. Oh, we got some Daedric ruins. Lovely. Um, I'll pop my head in. I don't know. I often don't check every little ruin unless I have a reason to go there, but I don't know. I haven't done very many of these Daedric ruins. They're kind of neat. Oh shit, he looks strong. Damn. Wizard Lord here. Heal up. Hello, lizard man. Die. Okay, so we can go up. Yeah, they really did a nice job making these Daedric ruins super alien looking. They do just look like a bit of another realm. Okay, Asar Natamat. Yeah, they kind of got that like the non-Euclidean architecture going on. This is that Malakath? Really not sure exactly who that is. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Okay. Regroup. But yeah, thirsty. Glug. New plan. I'm gonna summon my axe again. Then I hit the pause button here. Oh, you resist. Adios. Nice. Close dodge. There we go. Clean. That's the way to do it. Oh, we got a Daedra here. Oh my god. Okay, they're strong. I might be toast. Let's see if equality restore health will save me. Yes, it will. Okay. Oh god. Nice. So, not close at all. Take your skin. Why not? Oh, actually, can you skin these guys? I should figure that out. I haven't tested that. Do we even have a knife anymore? No, my skinning knife. I guess I don't. That's a short blade. That might. Yeah, that's a knife. No, you can't skin them. Who is this now? This must be. He's got the mace. I mean, it could be Molag Ball. I kind of think of maces as related to Molag Ball. Not really sure though. Well, so I'm gonna make this summon Zadrath attack me for taking the offering here, but hello. Get out of town. Damn, 80-pound war axe. No, thank you. No, thank you. Got a yes over here. Oh no, it's poison. I need a cure poison spell or something. No, I want to be toast here. I should try to heal. Heal! uh, trap chests are fine until it's the poison chest, and then you're just dead. I think I have made some cure poison potions as well. That would be good to do. Okie dokie. Why don't I just be ready with heal? Cool. Book of Daedra. I think I've read that. I've read Corpse Preparation. Swift Swim, sure. Firestone. Steel Staff of the Ancestors. What was this book? Yeah, I've read this before. Just briefly get to remind myself what all the Daedra are. Their spheres of influence. Right. Mother of the Rose. Interesting. Zura is the mother of the rose. Wonder why. Yeah. That's probably why the Mask of Cloudcast Vial is boosts your personality so much. Like, cause he's kind of like the devil, offering power, but with a catch. The hunt, the sport of the Daedra, the great game, the chase. I remember Hercene being an odd Daedra in Skyrim, at least. Like, he's not necessarily a full Daedric prince or something. Yeah. So if Mafala is the anticipation of Vivek and her only interest, consistent theme is the interference in the affairs of mortals for amusement. Is that what Vivek is doing? I don't know. I feel like Vivek has a deeper purpose. He doesn't feel like a totally fickle god. He feels a little fickle. Definitely has his secrets. Meridia is associated with the energies of living things. Yeah, Molik Ball, Dominion, and Enslaving Immortals. Namira. I think a period is also being of disease. Like plagues and disease are also under his influence. And Sheogorath is apparently what remains of. Well, there's a theory. Some people believe that Sheogorath is what remains of Lorcan after his divine spark was removed. But if I also, because I remember from Oblivion, he's also like the opposite part of Jigalag, like the god of order, who isn't mentioned here. I feel like I haven't heard of. Yeah, there was some book I think that mentioned Jigalag. Yeah, right. Scourge. Okay, I have read that before. Cool. Okay. Nice. I love the dancing cultists. They're just having a ball in there. Oh, those guys, they have the paralysis attacks. Me no likey. Where's Alice? Alice, get him. Um, no, Alice, what are you doing? You got an enemy here. Yes. Hunger. You chill. Yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
When have I betrayed Lord Dagoth? I haven't betrayed him. I haven't done anything. I just killed one of his priests. Okay. Neat. I mean, they do seem a little, like, semi-generic, I would say. The Daedric Ruins, or at least that one was similar to the previous one, so I'll go in them when I have a reason to, I guess. I'm not going to make myself go into all of them. Get out of here. Nachuleft. Oh, Lord. Here they come. One after another. Come on. Come on now. Oh, let me levitate. Please. Okay. There we go. The whole zoo is after me. Okay. Up into the sky. Okay. These foothills are crazy. It's the Cliff Racer Council. Nice. Well, there's a Telvanni base. They often have interesting books. And Ghost Gate's over there. Okay. Anything here? Yes, but it might just be ooh, that was close. What is this? It's a tome. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I might just sleep here. Oh, did I forget to take my bedroll? Oh, I totally did. No. Oh, I've never done that. I probably left it up on the mountain. Shucks. I think I can maybe craft another one. Whoops. Um, that is unfortunate. Ghost Gate might have somewhere for me to sleep. Oh Lord, leave me be. I gotta make it to Ghost Gate. Okay, I gotta summon a better weapon. Holy shit. Who's next? Come on. uh, that would have been a nightmare without these good weapons I got. Okay, Ghost Gate. This is just me hoping that there's a bed here. Well, there might be. If there's not a bed, there's probably somebody who sells a bed, and I think you can even. I might just be able to make a bed out of not trees, but like the fiber. So any just plants that I could, yeah, vegetation. How much does it cost to make a bed? Um, 4 wood, 1 rope. Yeah, I'll make a bed. Why not? Okay. Plant fiber and get some wood. Awesome. Straw bed. What am I missing? Oh, straw. It's interesting that your bushcrafting skill, it does level up, and I think you unlock new recipes or something. So it could be neat to see what kind of stuff you could end up crafting if you... I mean, this is with a mod. This is a base game, but... There we go. Woohoo. This seems as good as places I need to sleep, right? No. Enemies nearby. Where are they? Is it you? Is it the cliff racer up there? It probably is. What if I move it? I can reposition. Cycle drop mode? How does that work? Rotate. Whoa. Pretty cool. There we go. Oh no, my corpus worsened. Oh god. There we go. Well, that'll do. Makeshift bed. Surviving. Destroy it. Yeah, and you get back most of the stuff to make it. Interesting. Okay, to the goat gate. Huh. Breathe the waters of Vivek's glory. What are the waters of Vivek's glory? The path shall be made clear. I know when I get that, I'm gonna be like, duh, it's gonna be obvious, I'm sure. Wow, the ghost gate. I love how the ghost gate looks. It's so cool. The souls of the dead pouring out of these tombs. My theory, how I'm imagining it is like these pillars are filled with like bones or corpses or something, and then the souls from the pillars are being poured into the wall. Oh, look at that, dude! They're coming into formation. Come at me. Ah, coward. You see what happened to your compatriots as they meet my blade of this axe. Knocked to the grave. Okay, so that opens the way. Tower of Dawn. For centuries, ordinators and point armigers led by the tribunal had passed through Ghostgate on annual raids against Dagoth or his vampire kin. Yeah, okay. I don't know, it's $200 and it weighs a lot. I'm gonna sell it. Do you have any good? I I like these, just so short. Like 10 seconds is not a long time. Auto restore. No, nothing super interested in there. I mean, I want these sermons, but I have to steal them, I think. Oh, this one is wild. Yeah, the magical cross, and this describes the geometry of the religion. So the center is the Sharmat. Dagoth becomes devoid of lines and points, becomes devoid of anything, and becomes a receptacle. And Vivek says that if there is to be an end, he must be removed. The ruling king, who I think is the Nerevar, must know this, and he will test him. So the ruling king will be murdered again and again, which is my theory, is that since the old Nerevar was killed, and I think there's a theory, or some people suspect that Vivek killed the original Nerevar. So maybe he's doing this. He's murdering the Nerevar time and time again until he learns the truth. So do we need to kill Vivek? To remove Vivek is to refill the heart that lay dormant at the center that cannot hold. Is that the heart of Lorcan? He is the sword, Amalexia is the star, and Sothacilia, he's the mechanism that allows the transformation of the world. Yeah, he's the prime mover. He's got his clockwork city. It sets the course of the empire. Yeah, the Sharmat, Dagoth, sleeps at the center. He cannot bear to see it removed. The world of reference. What is the world of reference? I think of the world of reference as just being like the sensible world. Like reference. Things can be referenced. Things make sense. I don't know about that though. Veloth is the center that cannot hold. So does Veloth also has to do with the Sharmat? I think of Veloth as being the original priest, like the Moses figure who led the Dunmer here. Alexi's plot set is the ending. He is to learn from my punishment. What is Vivek's punishment? Like his punishment towards something, or the punishment inflicted upon him? If it's he is to learn from my punishment, that makes sense. That would track with what I was just saying. That the Nerevar, the ruling king, needs to learn from Vivek's punishment that is killing the Nerevar. So the Nerevar then is coming back as me, and I will have to learn from the previous mistakes of the previous Nerevar. He is to come as male or female. I am the form you must acquire. At first, I thought he is to come as male or female was referencing Vivek himself, because I know that Vivek is a hermaphrodite god who has both a male and a female aspect, kind of two as one. But I think this is maybe he's talking about the future Nerevar, because I could have played as a female character, and then the Nerevar could have come as a male or a female. So I must become Vivek, because a ruling king that sees in another his equivalent rules nothing. This is what was said to the Hortator when Vivek was not whole. Yeah, but this is when he's not whole. There was a later sermon mentioned Vivek becoming whole. So then that whole theory about that being like a prediction for the future, I'm not so sure. Sermon 18. Just gonna briefly reinvestigate. It's been a while since I've read the sermons. Before the war with the Dwemer came. Yeah. The warrior poet decided he had to begin his Book of Hours at that point. That's a great game, Book of Hours, by the way. I highly recommend it. Nothing to do with Morrowind, but it has a lot to do with like interpreting weird lore. If you like crazy lore, go play Book of Hours. It's awesome. Because the world is about to bend with its age. Like enter a new era, maybe? Yeah. So 9 monsters escaped the Muatra, which is that his spear? Vivek's spear? um, he will return to deal the last blow to the Grand Architect of the Dwemer. Okay. But of 9, you'll find only 8, though they be mighty. The last is already destroyed by your decision to create the Book of Hours. Isn't the 9th monster the Nerevar or something? Or maybe the 9th monster is Vivek himself. No, Vivek understood that AM meant himself. So Vivek is destroyed? Why, she asked, are you in doubt? Can a member of the Invisible Gate become so archaic that its successor is not so much an improvement of the exact model, but a related model? Can a member of the Invisible Gate... Hello, Spell Rock Paper. What's up? I'm doing super well. The build is Breton Battle Mage. Yeah, I got these awesome. I got the Lord's Mail, Mask of Claphix Vial, Speculating onto Deep Lore. That's my real build. Lose my mind trying to make sense of this. Yeah, it was fun to find. There's a whole like neat secret quest line to find it down in Ebonheart. How are you doing? Are you? Is this? Have you been playing Morrowind for like a long time or? Okay. Yeah. So, can you remember the Invisible Gate becomes so archaic that its successor is not so much an improvement of the exact model? I had an interpretation of this, but since launch, wow, yeah, that's awesome. It must be fun to come back to like, I don't know, enjoy a game for like what 23 years, 24 years. It's 2002. It's a great game. Holds up. Um, I'm trying to remember my idea for what this part meant. I don't really know what the Invisible Gate is referencing, but it could just mean member of the tribunal or something. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I haven't even done the DLCs yet. I'm still just on the mainland here. I know one of the DLCs sends you up to Solstheim. Yeah, I'm excited to do it because I played Skyrim a long time ago, and so I did the Dragonborn DLC there, and that was one of my favorite parts of Skyrim. Actually, it was super fun. So I think it'll be neat to see the original version of that. Can become so archaic that its successor is not so much an improvement of the exact model, rather. I don't want any spoilers regarding stuff like that. Uh, I guess I should specify that. But when I ask questions, I don't mean like for an answer. I just like to put it together myself. Which I guess I don't know. I know it's kind of maybe thrilling gameplay watching me read books and lose my mind trying to interpret it. But when I beat the game, then I will be open to like discussing lore spoilers. But since I don't know, I just kind of like to put it all, do my best to try to theorize and make sense of what's going on. I think it's really fun. As the mother, I'm Alexia. You do not have to worry unless things in the future are so strange that even Set cannot understand. Well, I think I had my theory for this. Like the executioner and the fool, like they'll always be people. Like he's saying that his ideas, his sphere of influence, basically might become outdated. Like imagine you're a god and you're like the god of, I don't know, like caravans or something, just for example. That god would basically be outdated now. I mean, that's maybe a random example, but like something that's obsolete. Like we have cars now, so we wouldn't need caravans. So there'd be maybe a related model of a new god who's the god of cars, who's needed because of how the world has changed. And since Almalexia, her sphere is like her sphere of influence, she's a mother. Like they'll always be mothers. Um, he says, as the mother, yeah, you don't have to worry unless things in the future become so strange, like that even set can like that'd be really strange if in the future like people don't have mothers anymore. And neither does the executioner nor the fool. And I think he's saying that they don't have anything to worry about either because there'll always be violence. I mean, and there'll always be ignorant people. So, but Vivek is saying that maybe his ideals are going to die out potentially, and then he won't really have a influence. Have I done the Imperial Guard or the House Redoran Telvanni? I've joined House Redoran. Yeah, so I've done a bit of their quest line. I really like House Redoran. Aldrune is my favorite city so far. I think the giant crab is awesome. Yeah, I haven't joined the Moragtong, but they seem cool. I'm tempted to at some point. And I haven't. I probably won't join the Imperial Guard, and then I'm not going to join Telvanni. I think I can't join House Telvanni because I'm doing the Mage's Guild quest line, so that's cool too. Yeah, I've joined those ones. Then I've joined the Thieves Guild, and I've done some of the Fighters Guild quest line. But the Fighters Guild, there's some um, shenanigans going on in there. Like they're in the pocket of the Kimono Tong, the Morrowind Thieves Guild, and they're assholes. Kimono Tong. They're not very nice. So I don't know. And then the Fighters Guild just asks you to kill people, and it's like, well, I don't know, should I really be killed? Yeah, yeah, very corrupt. Seems like same with House Lalu. I feel like they're also pretty corrupt. So my goal, don't tell me if I can do this or not, but my hope with the Fighters Guilds will somehow maybe be able to either through other guild quests or through the old leader of the Fighters Guild, I'll be able to take down maybe some of that corruption going on in the Fighters Guild. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I don't want any don't tell me any what's gonna happen. These ideals are not going to change in nature, even though they may change in representation. Yeah, right. Like there's never going to be like there might be something new that represents ignorance, but ignorance is always going to be something. But even in the West, the Rainmaker vanishes. I'm not exactly sure what that means. No one needs him anymore. Can one oust the model not because the model is set according to an ideal, but because it is tied to an ever-changing unconscious mortal agenda? So maybe is Vivek's model like Vivek is the god of a mortal agenda that's ever changing, like something unconscious? Like if gods get their power from belief, which is potentially how that divinity works. There's kind of different theories on that. Does that mean that Vivek's power comes from and some sort of ever-changing belief among mortals? He is a very mysterious god. This is what was said to Almalexia when Vivek was whole. The wise shall not mistake this. Yeah, because the other book that I was reading earlier was when he was not whole. I am said, this is why you were born of a Nechiman's wife and destined to merge with the simulacrum of your mother. And I feel like I did figure out that the Nechiman's wife is maybe Almalexia, which is weird because I don't know, I think of them as being already like husband and wife, kind of. And destined to merge with the representation of your mother, gilded and blended in all the arts of the star-wounded east under water and in fire and in metal and in ash. Morrowind and all the under our star-wounded east. I think that's Morrowind. 6 times the wise to become the union of male and female. The Magic hermaphrodite, the martial axiom, the sex death of language, and unique in all the middle world. I see. Yeah, this sermon is forbidden. I guess because it shows Vivek's doubt. In this world and others, 18 less 1, the victor, is the magical disc hurled to reach heaven by violence. What? 18 less 1. I mean, this is sermon 18. 18 less 1. Sermon 17? I kind of want to steal these. Put them in my mountain. Let's see if I can nab it. Yes, okay. Sermon 21. Yes, but I've read that one a few more times. Nice, awesome, okay. Give me those. Yeah, they can't see me. So who am I giving this to? Buoyant Armiger, Barracks, and Ghostgate. Salen Sarethi's personal chest. Okay. So I'm going to the Barracks, the Armigers. Is that what's underneath this area? Tower of Dawn lower level, maybe? Yeah, I think I've read all those already. How do I know what Salen Sarethi's personal chest is? Guess I could break in. Yeah, and like I said, I don't want to know anything. I know when I ask a question, it sounds like I want an answer, but I don't want to know an answer. I know it's annoying. I'm really weird about spoilers. So like, if even if it seems like it's not a spoiler, it's probably a spoiler. If it's like information that I wouldn't know, like that, what you just said is a spoiler to me. Like the fact that it has a name on it. I know it's kind of, I don't know, anal, but I'm sorry. That's the one thing I'm like, I don't know. I like streaming, but I don't like spoilers. So
Citizen, do you have something to say, Outlander?
no, I have nothing to say to you. Like for instance, somebody spoiled how the chop slash thrust works. And to me that's a spoiler. Like I was not happy that someone told me that. Like the fact that this is a chop, this is a slash, this is a thrust. Because that's something I could have figured out and that would have been more interesting just to figure out. I like figuring stuff out. So oh yeah, this is where I got these awesome ebony pauldrons over here. I stole them blind from this guy. Might be in the lower Don. Really, most people play with the best attack enable. No, I like the. Yeah, yeah. Like you can talk about stuff I've already done, I guess, but just if it's. I don't know. Tips. I don't want tips, I guess. Ooh, you've got some nice spells here. Indeed. Yes, thank you, thank you. Sanctuary. But I want a better sanctuary. Only 5 seconds. That could be good. Ordeal of St. Olms. Drain fatigue for 60 seconds. I could screw. I don't know how that works on enemies, but I'm assuming that would screw them over. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna buy it because I want to make a epic spell. Really, I always play stealth playthroughs. Yeah, yeah. I've done some stealth, but not a ton. Like I've done stealth in just stealing, but not in combat really. I guess it's probably because I played so much stealth archer in Skyrim. uh, I was like, I want to change it up. The magic is so fun. It's really interesting. Oh, we got all the saints here. Yeah, yeah, Skyrim. Maybe that's why people always play stealth archer because it's OP. Yeah, the stealth does seem a lot harder. Like I don't really even understand how it seems like it's kind of chance based on your skill level.
Our doors are always open.
Like when you steal something, whether or not you're detected. And I really don't know how the attacking works with that, but yes, no spoilers. Yes, thank you, thank you. I will probably try it sometime because I'm probably gonna play for a pretty long time. I also have this. I installed the Tamriel rebuilt mod. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but I've heard it's really good. So I don't know how much of that I'll do, but
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about
I definitely want to check it out. 714. Oh yeah, this is the crazy one. I've already read that. I'm not gonna read that one again. Yeah, the milk baker. Yeah, what the hell? But the Muatra is his spear in quotation marks. I'm gonna call it the spear. That's what created the 9 monsters. So I can read the end of this briefly. So the Chimera Fury. By means of the 9 apertures. No, so the 9 apertures have anything to do with the 9 monsters he creates? Yes, the Days of Risdania. Um, indeed, indeed. City Face, Moon Axle. Yeah, the ruling king will remove me, his maker. Indeed, this is the way of all children. His greatest enemy is Dagoth Ur, who is the false dreamer. Where he is the Shingle Hortator. Beware the crime of benevolence. Behold him, Dagoth Ur. I am the Shaman. I am older than music. I bring his light. So this is what Dagoth Ur is doing with his dreams. Is this why they're so nice? I mean, this does seem nice. Light, stars, an ancient sea. It is not a blight. No, not a blight disease. It's the 6th house. I put a star into the world's mouth to murder it, to tear down the pylon. Oh yeah, I love this part. My blind fish swim in the new phlogiston. uh, my deaf bones sing and burn. Hmm. So he's saying that you alone, Nerevar, can come again and again. Though you come again and again. I think he is referring to how the Nerevar comes back. Like the Nerevar is dead, and so he's coming again and again. Can unmake the Sharmat. Whether I allow it is within my wisdom, go unarmed into his den with these words of power. I, Gartak Padame, that may be the aspect of change, or do not. The temporal myth is man. Like if I don't do it in this life, someone else will come back and do it. I don't know. Reach heaven by violence. This magic I give to you. The world you will rule is only an intermittent hope. Must be the letter written in uncertainty. I want to take this too. You gonna see me? Oh, I bet I could use some telekinesis here. Yeah, telekinesis. This is gonna work. Now, Ring of Long Hands. There we go. Gimme. No! Didn't quite work. expelled from the temple. Yeah. My sneak skill is not that good. And also, I think it's hard to steal in the middle of a room. You can do it. Like I know I can shenanigan stealing this book. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm too like into what I'm doing to not save scum. I play pretty. That's the only thing I do sometimes. Otherwise, I'll play, like I'm not looking shit up and figuring it all out myself. But I will save scum just because I'm so interested in the plot lines. Like I'm not gonna. And that's kind of how I play games. I just do one massive playthrough. True, I could, and I've written down the locations of all of them. You make a good point. I don't need to steal that one. I'm trying to collect all of the sermons so I can read them all in order and set them out. Okay. I gotta find this. Yeah, there's a few that I'm having trouble finding, but I'm sure I will. I'll come across here sometime. So we got a locked door here. Am I still chameleons? Yes. Not anymore. Huh. I wonder if I could do this. If I... Hey, look at that. Slick. I think this is just the room that you rent. Okay, never mind. Yeah, certain people who take an interest in the ancient wisdoms. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I found Jobashi. Jobashi's rare books. Like every book I found, or every sermon of Vivek I found, I've written down the location of it. So I found a good number of them now. But yeah, I will keep searching. The goal is to find them all. That would be the goal. So this just leads up to the middle room. But yeah, I don't want to go there. It's probably in the lower... Yeah, it's probably down here.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
Damn, that's a nice looking helmet. Cool. Tell me what you want.
Something outlandish.
Just saying eyes.
I suppose we
Checking in.
sun and sky outlandish. We agree.
Hey, there we go. Okay. So I believe I just have to plant the sword and the note. Crystal chest. Yeah. Okay. There you go. An honorable thief returning. Returning that. Oh, the Propylon index. I learned where the location of a Propylon index is. I know they let you use those Propylon towers in those Dwemer ruins. Or not Dwemer ruins, excuse me, the Dunmer ruins. I haven't quite figured out what they are exactly. Those, I think they're just historic. I guess the Dunmer have lived here a long time. They're historic ruins because they're not tombs. But I normally write stuff down, but for whatever reason, I didn't write down where I was told to find the Propylon index. So it's somewhere in... Yeah, like I said, I don't want any information. Like that's information that they're not tombs. I know I'm being picky and annoying with it, um, but Yeah, I don't. I kind of knew that because they're not the tombs. They're like the Dwemer too. The Great House tombs are different, and then the Ashlanders have their own tombs. But I think somewhere in my VODs I'll find the where I said where I was told to find the prophecy index. Excuse me. I think it was like in a cave, or it was in maybe one of the strongholds. It might have even gotten marked on my map. Come on. Damn, I really suck at mysticism. Yeah, I do suck at mysticism 32. There we go. Whoops. Okay, sure. There's sermon 27. I think I did leave my bed upstairs. I'll make a trip up there. I want to keep that again. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a quick trip to the mountain. Okay, that's not litter. Oh, here, let me. You're right. That is littering. What I just did. These I do want to leave here because I'm collecting scrap metal, and this is like my recall point. I come back here, so I won't litter. I'll bring them to my home, my Temple Mount up here, Mount Sinai, the Corona Mundi, the center of the world. I was just putting that stuff there because I was lazy. But this is where I store my stuff. It's super convenient to get up here. Most sensible place for a home. No one else. You need a levitation spell, so it's like it's protection to make sure no one else can come up here. Because honestly, good point. Why don't I just mark up here? I think what I was thinking was because then I can recall and fast travel immediately. Also, I don't really mind the climb. It's kind of fun. Yeah, lovely. It's a lovely place. Okay. I'll start laying them out. Sermons. Here we go. Sermon 30. 27. 18. Awesome. Yeah, here he is. This is home. So it's also lovely up here. Get the beautiful view of Balmora, Mitchellfting. It's organized. I swear. It's beautiful. What else did I want to drop off? Yeah, I can. This sword is super heavy. I don't need that. I think it's Mazulft. Isn't that the one up here? Yeah, it's not marked on the map. It's like the one you go to where the Dwemer puzzle box is. The first Dwemer run. Yeah, maybe it's like Mitchell to Zing or something. It's really weird to pronounce. It's my memory. Okay, epic. Okay, I want to go to Suran, I think. Yeah. Fast travel there. And there's my bedroll. Yeah, Dwarven is it's a crazy language. I swear I just refilled. Oh, I reloaded because yeah, okay. I remember. I cast Foresight. That's what happens when I save scum. It's my character casting a precognition spell. I see what's going to happen. I predict and go back in time. Totally. Yeah, premonitions, exactly. I love the architecture in Belmora. Towers are nice. Indeed, it is said. It is said. Yeah, I think it's my second favorite city. I love Aldrune is my favorite. It's so cool. The giant crab is lovely. And since I'm in house right around. Yeah, Seidonin is nice. It's cozy. Yeah, I can see it's kind of like a, especially if you've played the game since launch, it's probably really nostalgic, like starting the game in Seidonin. Oh, I have a funny story for someone who's played this game for a long time. So you know the quest, it's the main quest where you go to Ursulaku camp and he tells you to get the bone biter bow in like his ancestor's grave. I don't know if you remember that quest, but I scoured that Ashlander burial grounds. I couldn't find the bow. I couldn't find this good dude's ancestor. I looked everywhere. I think I found like every single item in that place. And I normally don't go. It's the one thing I've Googled. I finally did because I was just like, I feel like I can't progress. Like, where is it? And it turns out that one of like the spirits was, he just looked identical to all the other spirits, and his name was but he was named differently. He was named like that ancestor. And if you kill him, there's just his little ashes, and the ashes can despawn. So the ashes had just despawned, and the bone biter bow was out of the world. So technically, I am not the Nerevar because, well, I am because I cheated the bow in, but I googled it and it was the first like comment that someone had said on, it was like a bug report post on Steam. Yeah. um, they were like, "What do I do? The item despawn." He was like, "Well, you're not the Nerevar. Time to start a new playthrough." I thought that was really funny. Okay, so I think the Ebony Warrior is somewhere up here. That's my memory. I might be misremembering though. Yeah, the Thread of Prophecy, right? Yeah, Suran does seem like. I mean, I've only been there once. I kind of liked it, but it does seem like a little bit of a nasty area. I'm about 80% sure he's over here. I'm looking for the Ebony Warrior guy. Yeah, is he right here? Yeah, there he is. He wants to die a glorious death. Let me regenerate my stamina. And I found him ages ago, but I was really weak, and I was like, I don't think this is happening. It might not happen now, but I feel a lot stronger. I think I might be able to pull some shenanigans and take him out. Indeed. Yeah, a big save. Hello, Umbra. I guess he's not. I think at the time I thought this was Ebony Armor. It's not Ebony Armor, but I guess he just reminded me of. He reminded me of the Ebony Warrior in Skyrim, who's like when you get to level 80. Yeah, it's Orc Armor. Yeah, he challenges you. Yes, his name is unimportant. It is the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. Yeah, okay, this guy, he's a true Pathseeker. Traveled from one end of the land to the other. I've killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of man and myrrh uncountable in my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and hideous excess of peace. There's nothing left for me in this world. Damn, that's a bleak view. We had the hideous excess of peace. I mean, but yeah, that's real. Yeah. What's the phrase? Like hard times breed strong men breed good times breed soft people, or something like that. I don't know. That's a phrase. Damn. Wholesale slaughter of entire races of people. Villages burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch. My hand has thrown water on the flames. Jesus, he's been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in a wide arc, all for the glory of battle. And here I still stand, all for the glory of battle. I still feel like I might not be able to take this guy on. All that's left to me is my own death. The gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior. He's found no one that can best him in combat. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I will be the new wielder. I will give you the death you deserve. You honorable warrior. And if I am not granted a warrior's death, know that you will be. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. What's the plan? What's the plan? Holy shit! He has crazy knockback. Oh lord. Okay. 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 Um. Where's the pause button? Pause. Oh my god. Oh. No. Use. Click this. Yes. Okay. 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 Heal. 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 He's cracked. Um. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? He's hiding behind the pillar. Oh shit. Oh shit. He phased through reality. He's crazy. He's crazy. There we go. Pause. 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 Get him. Rah. Damn. He does so much knockback damage. Okay. Okay. Let me think here. I got Lord's Mail. That's resist magicka. What else do I have? Reflect 20 to. I'm not really sure what reflect does, but let's cast it. Why not? Okay. Okay. Does that reflect damage? Maybe. Potentially. No hearth heal. There we go. Goddamn. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Resummon the battle axe. And then Alice, come here. Skeleton Man, come here. Okay. Get him. Oh shit. He's so fast. Goddamn. Oh, I might be toast. No. Wow, he's so strong. Okay. Again, I'm gonna try again. If I could just get like a handle on him, but the knockback is nuts. He hits you once and you fall to the ground. Maybe that's like impact damage. I'm not sure what that classifies as. Originally, I thought that happened. You got knocked to the ground and your stamina was out, but it seems like just strong attacks knock you to the ground. Okay. Once more into the breach here. The battle axe. Oh my god. Paralysis ring. Yes. No, equip this. Oh, he flinched. He flinched. Okay. Yo. Ooh. Damn. Okay, that battle is way cleaner. I mean, the paralysis. I don't know. Is that cheesing? Wow, the Umbra sword. The previous battle was an epic battle. That battle was like cleanly done, I think, by me. The previous one was pretty epic. That was an honorable duel. I'll never forget. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, paralysis is very good, but what can you do? The Umbra sword. Wow, it's worth a lot. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. So tall. Got Soul Trap on there, too. I do want to... Well, my Longblade sucks, but sometime I'll train Longblade. When my axe skill maxes out, I'm going to switch to a different weapon. Yeah, I mean, 50 damage. That's like not quite as good as the Bound Axe, but I think it's faster. Can you see the speed if I... Yeah, faster, yeah. Oh, yeah, quite a bit faster. Yeah, Axe does seem slow, but I like Axe. Axe is cool. Oh, it looks awesome, though. Oh, I should use this weapon. That'll be so fun. I'll try to put some points into leveling up. I think it's kind of a little unusable right now with only 21. I'm going to be missing most of my attacks, but... Hey. That's fun. Yeah, yeah, hammer. Yeah, I haven't used my blunt weapon skill is even worse. Yeah, 9. Yeah, spear seems cool. I was thinking after I max out my axe skill, I was gonna do either spear or longblade probably. Well, I do want to maybe train bow at some point too. I don't know. If I end up doing, I mean, I don't know how much of the mainland I'll do, but if I end up doing a lot of it, I'll probably end up maxing out most skills because I'm gonna not want to be too crazy overpowered. This is probably just a random cave. Yeah, that's a good random cave. I don't feel I need to do that right now. Dwarven Ruins. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way to Vivek. I haven't really been this way before, so I'll walk there. Oh yeah, it was super simplified. I know. I think there's a lot of aspects that got simplified for the later games, and I really like Skyrim and Oblivion. I haven't actually finished Oblivion. I played a good chunk of it, but I never did finish the main quest or anything. Um, and I really like them, but I know what you mean. They're not quite as intriguing, I guess, as I guess I just find the world of Morrowind really interesting. Like, to me, this feels like a unique culture. Like, I've never been anywhere in a video game or a work of fiction like Morrowind. And it has that aspect of you have to kind of just learn and understand and familiarize yourself with this really well put together world. And that's, I mean, that's there in Skyrim and Oblivion, but it's a bit more generic fantasy, which is okay too. And I think that's not really. Whoa. Sorry to interrupt my thought there, but this is sick. A giant ancient dwarven ballista. Damn, that would have done some damage. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the air here. Oh, there's one hit. I mean, it does one shot when I do hit. Dang, that's brutal. It's like the giant ballista in Dark Souls 3 that shoots at you. Oh, look at that. It even has these little controls. Neat. Yeah, and the religion is nuts. I mean, you can tell Michael Kirkbride. Yeah, the one where they were advanced. And don't tell me anything about this mystery, but I know that they tried to, or maybe succeeded in creating a god machine using the Heart of Lorcan, potentially. Um, and that I feel like that could have something to do with how they died or disappeared. Like they were like breaking the rules of reality, is my understanding with some of what they ended up doing. And I don't want to know any details more about that because that's one of the biggest mysteries that I'm excited to delve into. I did, yes, I did. That was the really cool quest where you. That was my favorite quest. I think I was just talking about that quest with somebody else in a different stream. That was where it was the huge Dwemer ruin with yeah, the Ethereum, and you get those Ethereum relics at the end, those really strong artifacts. Yeah, well, that was a great quest. Yeah, the Forge, yeah. Yeah, the Falmer were really neat. And Blackreach and stuff, oh, super cool. I don't think I've actually been to this little house before. Any scuttle in here? Hey, look at that. I manifested it. That's all my food. I eat scuttle. Well, I'm on a scuttle only diet. I mean, not entirely true, but basically.
What was that?
It was me. Have I talked to you? Yeah, I think you're one of you're in the slaving family. Not a big fan of these folks.
Mathera.
But yeah, the Ethereum crown. Yeah, best item. I thought you were saying scuttle, best item in the game. I'm like, hell yeah. But no, the Ethereum crown, actually. Yeah, very good. Oh, I haven't read this book, actually. Wow, cool. This is a rare book I haven't read. Skooma and Moon Sugar. Moon Sugar, Mustera. Yeah. Wait, I do actually have a question. I want to know this. What does Mustera mean? Because it's something they say to me. Like, they'll be like, Mustera. Like, I know Enwa is a derogatory thing. Um, Sergio is an honorific, that's my understanding. What is Mustera? And I've had like people in chat being like Mustera, but I don't really know what it means. Master. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Okay, now you get to enjoy the epic part of my playthroughs where the pacing shoots down and I read a book. But I don't know. I have fun. I try not to worry about like I'm just playing this kind of how I want to play. I don't know. It's fun for me to read the book, but I know it's not maybe the most entertaining. No, I've read every single book in this game, Spell Rock Paper. If you look at my VODs, most of them are hours of me reading books. And I'm very interested in this actually because I've read the rest of this series. I think this is one of the only books I haven't read. Okay, so yeah, it's the last year of the first era. Swit. Wait, what does swit mean? That's a good one. Is it in ABCs for? I've read that book. I didn't remember it being in there. I don't think I've read the Captain's Guide to the Fishy Stick though. ABCs for Barbarians is great though. Very funny. Yeah, Boethius. I remember that one. Yeah. That one just was like the stuff you read in here is like indescribable or something. It makes you. I think it was just they couldn't. It was too explicit to and couldn't go in the game. That was funny. And then there was some like noble who had the book in their chest or something. Yeah, yeah, Paya. I've read that one too. That one's so weird. Oh, that's really funny though. The plot twist at the end. He was just summoning the demon, and he was trying to like. He was like making out with the demon, not the dead woman he was trying to summon. Yeah. Yes, for Natchez and Borlor, the arrow of Borlor. That one was great. Yeah, yeah. What happened? It was like the arrow that stuck in. That was one of the first books I read. Like the arrow that stuck in a tree ended up being the tree that killed him or something. Even after Borlor was dead, or after he was. I don't know. Yeah, they all have good plot twists. Yes, crazy enough, I couldn't believe to learn that the Lusty Argonian Maid, like that book I read in Skyrim. Even I didn't really read all the books in Skyrim when I played it, but it's written by what's his face in Vivek, that crazy playwright who like flirts with you, and he's really funny. That was kind of an awesome moment. A worn and weathered note. I don't remember that one. I think I haven't found that one actually, or maybe I have, but I'm forgetting. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be getting Lusty Argonian Maid lore in Morrowind. Parchment. Hmm. I've probably read it. Okay, so the Emperor Riemann III and his potentate Versidue Shai, the Akaviri, took a stroll around the Imperial Gardens. Studded with statuary and fountains, the North Gardens fit the Emperor's mood, as well as being the coolest acreage in the city during the heat of summertide. Austere, tiered flower beds of blue, green, gray, and green towered all around them as they walked. Vivek has agreed to the prince's terms for peace, said Riemann. My son will be returning in 2 weeks' time. He won't, actually. He'll be dead. This is excellent news, said the potentate carefully. I hope that Dunmer will honor the terms. We might have asked for more. The fortress at Blackgate, for example. But I suppose the prince knows what is reasonable. He would not cripple the Empire just for peace. The fortress at Blackgate, I think that's the gate between Morrowind and Cyrodiil, is my understanding. Or maybe the Blackgate is the between Blackmarsh and Morrowind. I'm forgetting exactly. I've been thinking lately of Regia and what caused her to plot against my life, said the Emperor, pausing to admire a statue of the slave queen Alessia before continuing. Yeah, Regia was framed. That was the Emperor's mistress who was framed, and the Emperor killed her because he thought she was going to kill him. Yeah. And then it ends up being that his sister, um, or her sister, excuse me, Regia's sister Corda, ends up being the Dark Brotherhood assassin who assassinates the Emperor and initiates the third age. Or no, second age, I guess. Yeah, because Versidue Shai becomes Emperor, I think, after Riemann the Third, because he's part of the plot to kill him. Yeah, yeah. And there's this cool mod. You probably played it. I didn't even know it was a mod at the time, but it was called The Lamp. If you look at my VODs, you see it, and there's a part in that where it's about like kind of a genie bottle, sort of what Mathal is the genie, and she gives you power, and so she makes you the Emperor, Emperor Riemann the Third, but it's on the day of his assassination. So I got to reenact that whole scene. It was really cool. It's a great mod. The only thing I can think of to account for it is that she admired my son too much. She may have loved me for my power and personality, but he, after all, is young and handsome, and will one day inherit my throne. She must have thought that if I was dead, she could have an emperor who had both youth and power. The prince was in on this plot, asked Shy. It was a difficult game to play, anticipating where the Emperor's paranoia strike next. Oh, you've played it. Yeah, yeah. The puzzle dungeon was that was awesome. I love that puzzle dungeon. That was maybe my favorite part of the whole game. I mean, it was a mod, so but it was just I love those kind of crazy puzzles and stuff. That's my jam. So that was a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, I don't think so, said Riemann, smiling. No, my son loves me. Are you aware that Corda, Raja's sister, is an initiate of the Morgwa Conservatum in Hegath? Said the potentate. Oh, so the potentate's the one who suggests Corda, because he probably knows that she's an assassin. Morwa? Asked the Emperor. I've forgotten which goddess that. Lusty fertility goddess of the Yokudans, replied the potentate. But not too lusty like Debella. Demure, but certainly sexual. I'm through with lusty women. Yeah, yeah, a lot of treachery in the houses, especially with the Moleg Mar, not the Moleg Mar, the Morag Tong. Yeah, how they literally have like a sanctioned assassination guild to kill each other, which it's kind of cool reading about it because I think they say that instead of like actually warring between the houses, they just have a bunch of like secret murder, which I think is pretty swell because then hey, the people in power are dying, the actual like just normal people get to just lead normal lives. Yeah, yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah, because the culture was so different and um yeah, yeah. I guess did the Empire ever conquer Altmer? The Altmer? Because I know later they become the Aldmeri Dominion and kind of take over the Empire. Or not say take over, but put the Empire in a bad spot. Um, but I'm assuming that's a later thing. So I feel like I don't really read much about the Aldmeri Dominion in Morrowind. A lust for love leads to a lust for power. The Emperor shrugged his shoulder. But a priestess in training with a certain healthy appetite sounds ideal. Yeah, and probably that she looks exactly like Regia. And you're weird. You know what you're saying about the Black Gate? On the 6th, 2 days later, in Thurzo Fortress of Cyrodiil. Regia stood quietly looking at the cold stone floor while the Emperor spoke. Yeah, the Altmer were not. That's kind of what I thought. Because they always seemed very independent and they're kind of against men in a sense, even just like cosmically. Like they believe that since they were descended directly from divinity and that their divinity was like stolen from them and that the whole idea of the mortal realm was bad, so they're kind of in the men in Mur are in that opposition. My understanding at least. So Regis stood quietly looking at the cold stone floor where the Emperor spoke. He had never before seen her so pale and joyless. She might at least be pleased that she was being freed, being returned to her homeland. Why, if she left now, she could be in Hammerfell by the Merchants' Festival. Nothing he said seemed to register any reaction from her. A month and a half stay in Thurzo Fortress seemed to have killed her spirit. So she's not dead yet. Okay. Oh, the Thalmor. Yeah. But I guess the Thalmor, they are Altmer, right? In the 4th era. So that's later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like Skyrim times. The Thalmor, the ruling lead of the Altmer. Yeah, okay, okay. That makes sense. I was thinking, said the Emperor at last, of having your younger sister, Corda, up to the palace for a time. I think she would prefer it over the conservatorium in Hegeth, don't you? Reaction at last. Regia looked at the Emperor with animal hatred, flinging herself at him in a rage. Her fingernails had grown long since her imprisonment, and she raked them across his face, into his eyes. He howled with pain, and his guards pulled her off, pummeling her with blows from the back of their sword until she was knocked unconscious. Damn, poor Regia. Does not deserve any of this shit. A healer was called at once, but the Emperor Rima III had lost his right eye. Oh, and that's how he lost his eye. Okay. Cool. Interesting. 23rd. So quite a ways later. Balmora. Vivek pulled himself from the water, feeling the heat of the day washed from his skin, taking a towel from one of his servants. Sothasil watched his old friend from the balcony. It looks like you've picked up a few more scars since I last saw you, said the sorcerer. Azura grant it that I have no more for a while, laughed Vivek. When did you arrive? A little over an hour ago, said Sothasil, walking down the stairs to the water's edge. I thought I was coming to end a war, but it seems you've done it without me. Yes, 80 years is long enough for ceaseless battle, replied Vivek, embracing Sothasil. We made concessions, but so did they. When the old emperor is dead, we may be entering a golden age. Prince Duelek is very wise for his age. Okay, so this is before, so Prince Duelek's going to leave from this deal he made with the tribunal, and then he's going to leave and get assassinated. Where is Amalexia? Collecting the Duke of Mournhold. They should be here tomorrow afternoon. The men were distracted at a sight from around the corner of the palace. A rider was approaching through the town, heading for the front steps. It was evident that the woman had been riding hard for some time. They met her in the study, where she burst in, breathing hard. We have been betrayed, she gasped. The Imperial Army has seized the Black Gate. The next day. It was the first time in 17 years that the three members of the Morrowind Tribunal had met in the same place. Since Sothasil had left for Artaeum, right, he was teaching the Sijiks. All three wished that their circumstances of the reunion were different. From what we've learned, while the prince was returning to Cyrodiil to the south, a second Imperial army came down from the north, said Vivek to his stony-faced compatriots. It is reasonable to assume Duelek didn't know about the attack. But neither would it be unreasonable to suppose that he planned on being a distraction while the Emperor launched the attack in Black Gate, said Sothasil. This must be considered a break of the truce. Where is the Duke of Mournhold? Asked Vivek. I would hear his thoughts on the matter. He's meeting with the Night Mother in Teleroon, said Amalexia quietly. I told him to wait until he had spoken with you, but he said that the matter had waited long enough. He would involve the Morag Tong in outside affairs. Vivek shook his head. Yeah, that's not traditional. And looked to Sothasil. Yeah, so the Night Mother, who ends up becoming associated with the Dark Brotherhood, is originally associated with the Morag Tong. I kind of thought the Dark Brotherhood would be in Morrowind, but I don't think they are. Like, they speak of the Dark Brotherhood, but I haven't seen any members of the Dark Brotherhood anywhere. Please, do what you can. Assassination will only move us backwards. This matter must be settled with diplomacy or battle. Yes, the sword. A sub-faction of the Okay, interesting. Yeah. I will probably join the Morag Tong sometime. They sound really cool. Okay, now in Teleroon. Do I know where Teleroon is? Or is that in the mainland somewhere? It sounds vaguely familiar. Teleroon, yeah, okay. It's by Sadithmora. It's maybe like a Telvanni tower? I'm not sure. I'll go there soon. That's where all my quests are leading, over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Telvanni Tower. Yeah. Or Mushroom Town. The Night Mother met Sothasil in her salon, lit only by the moon. She was cruelly beautiful, dressed in a simple silk black robe, lounging across her divan. I think that's like a couch without a back or something. With a gesture, she dismissed her red-cloaked guards and offered the sorcerer some wine. You've only just missed your friend, the Duke. Oh, that's not the Duke talking. You've only just missed your friend, the Duke, she whispered. He was very unhappy, but I think we will solve his problem for him. Did he hire the Morg Tong to assassinate the Emperor? Asked Sothasil. You are straightforward, aren't you? That's good. I love plain-speaking men. It saves so much time. Yeah, also, I feel like Sothasil, I mean, this is plain-speaking way of saying now, but Sothasil and Vivek are not plain-speaking men. They speak in, like, nonsense. I guess Vivek does. Maybe not Sothasil. Of course, I cannot discuss with you what the Duke and I talked about, she smiled. It would be bad for business. What if I were to offer you an equal amount of gold for you not to assassinate the Emperor? The Morag Tong murders for the glory of Mephala and for profit, she said, speaking into her glass of wine. We do not merely kill, that would be sacrilege. Once the Duke's gold has arrived in 3 days' time, we will do our end of the business, and I'm afraid we do not dream of entertaining a counteroffer. Though we are a business as well as a religious order, we do not bow to supply and demand, Sothasil. Killers of scruples. Yeah, I guess he is. Yeah, Sothasil's very mysterious to me. And he's not. He's someone else I don't want to know anything about, but he's very interesting because I have a theory, and I don't even want to know if this theory is true or not, but I know he has a great Clockwork City, and I have a theory that Sothasil is a machine. The Clockwork City is Sothasil. He's like an automaton, but like a very metaphysical automaton. He has this machine that like it's like the event synthesizer. It like charts the course of the era. He works with the Dwemer clockwork. Very interesting character. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what they seem. I mean, they are a religious order. They serve Mephala. Yeah, yeah, he was. Yeah. So the inner sea is between Cyrodiil and Morrowind. Sothasil had been watching the water for 2 days now, waiting for a particular vessel, and now he saw it. A heavy ship with the flag of Mournhold. The sorcerer took the air and oh, he just flies. Oh, that's badass. I can picture that, him just jumping off, flying across the waters, intercepting the boat before it reached harbor. A call of flame erupted over his figure, disguising his voice and form into that of a Daedra. Abandon your ship, he bellowed, if you would not sink with it. In truth, Sothasil could have exploded the vessel with but a single ball of fire, but he chose to take his time to give the crew a chance to dive off into the warm water. When he was certain there was no one living aboard, he focused his energy into a destructive wave that shook the air and water as it discharged. The ship and the Duke's payment to the Morag Tong sunk to the bottom of the inner sea. Night Mother sought Sothasil as he floated towards shore to alert the harbor master that some sailors were in need of rescue. Everyone bows to supply and demand. Yeah, I mean, if they're not getting their payment, and that doesn't happen. Well, it does happen. It does still happen. No, because Korda still kills the Emperor. Yeah, he prevents the payment from arriving, but I have to reread the last book to figure out exactly how that pans out. But yeah, I wonder. Inner Sea. Part of me wonders if I could like go swim over here and go find that ship. That'd be pretty cool. Probably a lot of money. Okay. Ugh, the puzzle canal. I feel like I still don't. I'm gonna think about it more. I need to be there and think about it. No. 100 gold. This guy's not as greedy as the other guy. I heard some earlier today ask for 500 gold. What the hell? Okay, this is... I shouldn't try to kill him with this weapon. Oh my god. It's actually kind of strong. Yeah, I know. There we go. Get out of town. Yeah, the stamina system is so old school. Like, I don't mind it. I do not mind it. It is so old school, though. It's funny. It's like... He did smell poor, yeah. Didn't have it in him. He was weak. I gotta buy water, too. This is... Telvanni, I think? Yeah. I just said it regenerates so slow, so you kind of need it for combat, so it's almost for like a good battle, you're kind of expected to have stamina potions, which I don't mind that. It makes them useful, you know? It's interesting. This is the Telvanni. Yeah, okay, the bridge is here. Yeah. Though it does turn me into a serial jumper. Because jumping is just the fastest way to move. I mean, besides the boots of blinding speed, which I've figured out that there are ways to not be blind while wearing it, though it seems inconsistent. I don't know. Like, if I cast Night Eye on myself and put them on, sometimes you can see a little bit through it. Athletics. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my athletics have been steadily leveling up. They just don't level up like... the stat doesn't level up that fast, but maybe if I find a master trainer, I'll beef that up. Oh, that would probably be it, because I'm not walking. Like, athletics only levels up when you run, and I just jump. Whenever I move, I jump. That's funny. That's probably entirely true. I kind of like to jump. It's just kind of fun too, even though the sound is annoying. It's not annoying to me, but it might be annoying to other people. But it's kind of fun because you're on the moon. You know, you jump so high. It's like, woo. Yeah, this is Vivek. I believe this is Amalexia, and this is Sotasil. I love this mural. They look so cool. He's kind of got this style of robe here. I think is he literally wearing this robe? Maybe not this exact robe, but same style. Indeed. One day, perhaps, I will become the ruling king. I will remove Vivek. That's the goal. I think I'm at the wrong side here. Yeah, I gotta be other side. Oh. Fine. Yeah, I'm excited to meet Vivek. I know where he is. I'm waiting to meet him until I have like a reason to go see him. Hello, gentleman Stacy. What's up? So the blade and the note are in Salem's chest. Good work. I hope I didn't have too much trouble. Unlike most Dunmer, the Ball Malagmar opposed slavery. Good. Yeah, he would, Robin Hood. I want you to steal Braillion's ring. Brailion has the ring, naturally. He's a slave trader in Sadrith Mora's great market. Steal the ring and then deliver it to Ilmeni Dren, a secret abolitionist and daughter of the Duke Vedum Dren. Oh, interesting. So one of the Drens betrayed them and is an abolitionist. That's super cool. I kind of hated that whole family, but heck yeah. I also, since you played that mod, The Lamp, the whole plot twist with the escaped slave being like the Dren slave hunter who took a deal with Mephala and got stuck as a slave. Like, oh, that was a great plot twist too. Really interesting. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see it coming either. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Sadrith Mora. That's everything is in Sadrith Mora except for the puzzle canal. Oh, I'm gonna try again. I really want to figure this out. I know I'm gonna facepalm when I get it. I was sitting at the puzzle canal for like 40 minutes or an hour last stream trying to figure it out. And I don't want any clues. I will figure it out myself. It just will, I don't know, take time. I love that guy, Joe Basha. He's got the best books. A good fellow. I want some water before I go there, though. Yeah. Um, just sleep as well. Run to bed, sure. Oh, you hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. Oh, they got there. Where is he? Wait, enemies are nearby. Hello? What? Hello? Am I dreaming? How did you get into Vivek? That actually felt like a nightmare. Like, these are such nightmarish creatures. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen any of David Lynch movies, but there's this one scene in one of his movies, Mulholland Drive, where one of the characters is like in this like public restaurant in the middle of the day, and he sees this like nightmarish creature. Yeah, yeah, you know that what scene I'm talking about. That scene really got me for some reason because it's so like I feel like I've had actual nightmares like that, like where it's just like a bright normal day, but there's just something off. And like this guy, like he shouldn't be here. It just feels so out of place. Yeah, maybe it was a dream. Good point. Oh, my scuttle. Can't be dropping that. Yeah, exactly. Why did no one else react? Why did he just freak out? He even died. I don't know. I don't really remember exactly, but yeah, I just finished Twin Peaks too. I've kind of been on a David Lynch kick lately. He's really good.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
It was a dream. It was clearly a dream. Nah, couldn't be poor programming. Bethesda, there's never any bugs in a Bethesda game. You should know that. Masters of cleaning a game up. I mean, I have the code patch, but the code patch is really good because I've hardly had any bugs. I had a couple issues with the music mod I had installed initially, but that was really annoying when it was happening, but that got fixed. Features. That was a feature. What happened just now? I take as feature. That's cool. I liked it. It was neat. But yeah, Morrowind remake would be cool. I mean, I feel like I don't know if it like needs one, but it would be really cool. I kind of feel like modder stuff already done. Like I'm playing a pretty relatively vanilla version of Morrowind. Not that vanilla, but generally vanilla. But I know that like there are some um there's so many mods that could basically take Morrowind up to like modern standards. Yes. Yeah, I love the Ministry of Truth. Which I think this is also, I mean, in the 36 terms of Vivek, this is apparently Moon Axle, I think. I don't remember the exact story behind it, or maybe it was City Face. No, I think it was Moon Axle. Or there's another story I read that it was Sheogorath sent this down from like the heavens, and Vivek stopped it. But apparently, it still has all of its momentum. So if Vivek decided to release his spell, the meteor would just crash into Vivek and destroy probably all of Morrowind. Like a meteor, like the momentum's still there, it wouldn't just fall to the ground. If like the city ever went out of his faith or something. Okay, so I got to go to the third canal here. God, I hope I really don't have any ideas, but I know I can solve this. I learned that it is solvable. That's my friend who's played the game told me like it's not something where I have to come back later. Like I can actually solve it. And this is what I keep getting stuck on, but I feel like it might just be a graphical bug. But let me read the thing again over here. Yes, or were his powers vastly overexaggerated? Yes, could be as well. Could be as well. That's what the dissident priests are saying. And there is, I don't know, the tribunal's very fishy, but I like Vivek's mythology, so I'll believe it. Well, not believe it, but I'll imagine what it's like. So yeah, it says the breathe the waters of his glory. It's not actually Vivek's glory, it's his glory. But this is Vivek in the picture. Little evidence of either argument. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I mean, the rock is floating. That's evidence of his power. Like it is defying gravity. And his like, and some of his artifacts, for instance, the mask in Nisus, I think, like that is an actual artifact with divine power. Or is it science? Excellent point. Or is it Dwemer science? Bending reality. Not say just breaking the rules of reality. I think of them. There's this other game I'm really into, the Sunless Sea in the Fallen London universe, and they have this thing called the Red Science, where it's like you can break the laws of reality and like mold them. That's kind of what I think of what the Dwemer are doing. Breathe the waters of his glory, and the way is made clear. So my previous theory, which this doesn't make sense to me, I don't know, like that if I'm underwater, I'm breathing the waters, the fog disappears. But it also kind of feels like a bug. Not a bug, but like it's kind of jank. I don't know. It's not that jank though. Like there, I'm underwater and breathe the waters and the way will become clear. I've drank a water breathing potion. Ugh, breathe the waters and the way will become clear. Of his glory. I think this, I'm breathing the waters, the way becomes clear. Boom. But you can't bring water up with you. And I don't think there's any way to raise the water level. I think it's like a riddle. It's just some clever thing. Water walking. Maybe I walk on the water that's in the air. And those torches, they go out. But I feel like that's just like a loading thing. Like they're loading out of... Like these two torches disappear when you walk down the stairs. Yeah, it probably does become. Yeah. Oh my god. You guys who played this game probably know this solution in and out. I don't want spoilers on it. I will figure it out. It just might take me a moment. Also, hello, Twilly. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. And yes, thank you. Yeah. No spoilers or tips or hints or anything. Even if it's painful and I'm sitting here not solving this puzzle like I did last time for like 40 minutes, but maybe not that long. Okay. Puzzle Canal. That's what this is called. Puzzle Canal. Sure, I like riddles as long as they're not hints to what I'm doing. I like riddles. Yeah. Breathe the waters of his glory. Is there anything I can breathe? Like any spell or I feel like it's not going to be a spell because then if you're not a spellcaster, you couldn't solve the puzzle. Yeah, I totally agree. That's the way I've been doing it. Trial and error. Yeah, I did too. I mean, I drowned to the point where I was taking damage because like that's my like I am breathing the waters. The way is clear, but I feel like that's a bug. And maybe not. That is also the riddle. Like I'm breathing the waters. The way is clear. It's a good place to drown. Like out of all the places in Morrowind to drown, this place isn't so bad. Nice temple. And none of these are open. There's no secret passageway. I've checked all of them. Huh. Let's go listen to this nice music. And ponder. I don't. I hope light spell isn't the answer. Because that would be telling me the answer, but I had a light spell, though I got rid of it. Well, it wasn't a spell, it was like an enchanted item. Yeah, it's super fun to play it. I've been really enjoying going through it. It's a really interesting game. When did you play Morrowind Twilly? When it released, or more recently than that? Illumination might help. Yeah, that's a hint. That's a hint, but okay, sure. I will light it up. I do have a lantern. The pilgrim's lantern, in fact. Yeah, but that's still a hint. Does it light underwater or does it go out? No, you can't. It goes out. Okay. Nice. I think that's cool. I think it's super cool that people are still like fans of the game 20 years after, 23 years after it came out. I was saying to Spell Rock Paper that I bet this game was just mind blowing back then because it was like the first open world RPG or this scale. I'm breathing water. I'm drowning. It's happening. Like I'm thinking maybe there's another path that you can like that way is made clear, but maybe there's another. I've already looked at everything. Hmm. Okay, I will drown. I will drown. Why not? It's not gonna be the answer, but it's precognition. I'm using my foresight. Hello? Bruh. Okay, it was drowned. Which also, I mean, I figured it out, but kind of. I mean, I had in my head, someone said, like, I once drowned here. But I didn't really, I don't know. Yeah. Woohoo. I feel like I still kind of solved it. I half solved it, but I half was like someone mentioned it maybe, but I didn't think it was an idea. I was just it popped in my head that that was something you could do in this room. But oh well, that's okay. That's okay. Indeed, drowning is indeed foolish. Yeah, you were saying don't drown. Life is precious. uh, that's a sick. I like that puzzle though. That was cool. Yeah, those are the kind of puzzles I like. That's a good La Mulana puzzle. It's a reference to a niche game. If you like crazy puzzles, go play La Mulana. Really good game. Yeah, breathe the waters of his glory. I guess it's a hint. I think the fact that the fog disappears is a hint that staying underwater is what to do. Yeah, I guess Vivek was immortal. He couldn't die by breathing too much water under there. Was the light actually a hint? Like bringing a light in there? How would that have helped me somehow? Wow, I read about you ages ago. Crossed. I've been waiting to speak to you so long. Oh, and you just have. I have been carrying a silver longsword with me for like probably like 60 hours of playtime for this exact purpose to offer here, and there's four silver longswords. Well, hello, Cross. What's up? Are you here on the pilgrimage? I take it that silver longsword is for me. As you see, I am unarmed, but you are brave and gallant. Will you give me your longsword so that I may stand a chance against your might? I will, as Vivek gave Mehrunes Dagon his longsword, so the duel may be fair. I will replicate that. I will give you that sword that I brought with me in my many adventures. Yes, I accept this sword. Thank you, Starborn Lucian. You have the grace of courtesy. You should read the inscription of the shrine to complete your pilgrimage. Oh, I thought he was going to attack me. Damn, he tires of my mortal presence. Thank you for your courtesy, Lord Vivek. I shall speak neither hurtful nor harsh words, but shall speak respectfully, even of my enemies, for temperate words may turn aside anger. Great advice. I mean, as tricky as Vivek is, I kind of like him. He is a poet. Wait, I wanted to say that one more time. I think it was just referring to what happened, but oh well. Wanted to reread that bit. I remember you, Starborn Lucian. You have already given me a silver longsword. Well, there we go. That was the last pilgrimage. And I guess I was the 5th person to complete the puzzle canal. Because there's 5 in there. Huh. Okay. See ya. Huh, the puzzle canal blessing is swift swim. Yeah. He is the Marcus Aurelius of Elder Scrolls. I completely agree, yeah. Yeah, the light was just... Yeah, okay. Cool. Apparently my friend, who's a big fan, he used that puzzle in one of his D&D campaigns. I could see that's a good D&D puzzle. Well, wow. I guess there was someone in Ghostgate who I think I could maybe talk to about completing my pilgrimage. Though maybe I could just talk to the members of the temple here, because now I can finally progress in the temple quest line. Oh, it was just literally dark to see. Yeah, yeah, it was really foggy. I see what you mean. Apologies for going, I don't know, nagging about spoilers. Oh, I don't want to talk. Yeah, I don't want to compromise our Caius Casadas' agent, Miramilo. Apparently, if I ask around about her, she might be compromised. Sure. Have that. Have some wine. For $70. No, sure, whatever.
What do you want?
I do have the corpus disease. So I'm probably gonna, after this, this is like the last thing I really have to do on this. Not have to, but this is the last thing I want to do on this side of the map that makes sense for me to do. And then I think I might stop at Molag Mar briefly. Then we're going to Sadith Mora and try to cure it. Because, yeah, it's getting worse, I think. Yeah. I think there's a church in here. I'm pretty sure there is. Justice offices. They're not there.
What is it, citizen? Move along.
Do you get there through the library?
Under sun and sky outland. We will
I might be misremembering.
Outlander.
Yeah, we can't help you. We can't cure Corpus. Victims must go to the Corpusarium beneath Telfir. Yeah. You will go mad and your body becomes fat and distorted to the natural growths. It's always fatal. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm even allowed in here
3 blessings.
with my disease. I cleared out this giant vampire warren that it was totally for a quest sometime. Where was it? I think it was on this little island. It's not marked on the map, but I killed some like vampire queen or something, and I got some items that looked like quest items, so I saved them. But yeah, they're pretty cool. I haven't met any ash vampires though. I've just met the normal vampires. But I think the ash vampires aren't actually vampires. Just want to briefly chat with folks in here.
Go on about your business.
Or maybe not. There's nothing else really interesting. Temple. Yay. No, this is just the outside. Well, whatever. I'll go to Belmora, I guess, for the temple. I don't... Maybe there isn't a temple here. I might be thinking of the Ghost Gate. Or maybe there is, and I'm just... can't find it. Cool. Back home. Yeah, because, well, this is where I picked up the initial pilgrimage quest, so... I've wandered far to the 7 sites. Traveled the pilgrim's path. Priest. Hello? Are you the priest? I'm going to try to run a little more so I can level my athletics up. That's so funny that because I was jumping the entire time, because this whole playthrough I've been wondering why my athletics have been leveling up so slowly. Of course, it's because I'm never on the ground running. I just jump. Not you. Maybe upstairs? Yeah, probably upstairs. You look like the head priest. No? Can I get spells? Store fatigue. It's okay. I do like absorb fatigue. I'm gonna buy that actually. I want to make an epic spellcrafting. Yeah, and then wear the boots, and then take off my heavy armor. So yeah, oh my god. And then you could probably make like beef up your intelligence, make a potion of speed, drink that, just pop a scroll of Icarian flight just for funsies, and then probably fly across the map. Okay. Cure blight disease, actually. Is that what that said? I mean, honestly, that could be good to have. Because I do have the potions. No, I want to make the potions. I've got so much scrib jelly. That's what that's for. I know how to make the potion. I'm just gonna do the potions. I'm not gonna spend 1,000 gold on that.
Under sun and sky, we greet you warmly.
Yeah, okay. I'll read that later. I mean, I've already read it, but maybe you're the head priest. Duties. I did. I made the pilgrimage of the 7 graces. Did I not? I have. Yes. Hello, Xerxes. Welcome back. How's it going? No, I'm not gonna die. I'm the Nerevar. The Nerevar is immune to the corpus disease, or whatever the 7 visions say. I'm totally the Nerevar. Totally. I commend you for this. You are now ready for more challenging duties. I do not have any duties for you. Perhaps you could speak with Endrin Lethan in Vivek or Tharer Rothaloth in Molegmar. Where is the temple in Vivek? Temple District. Vivek. Nice. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, watching some Morrowind. That seems like a nice way to take a break from work. Yeah, maybe it's not the Blades. It's not the Empire who's tricking me into doing this. It's the Morag Tong behind it all. It's a good theory. Okay, I know it's just at Vivek. I'm gonna take one peek more because I swear there's a temple here. I'm spacing. I hope so. I found some guy way up here, like on this island, this tiny little random island, and he was like muttering about talking. Okay, my audio died. Is it better now? Was it gone for a long time? Okay, my audio died. Is it better? Okay, my audio died. Is it better? Kill the echo. Cool. Yeah, the demon. That's what I call the echo. It's a demon. Needs to die. But I was saying, I've up here. I don't know how when my audio cut out, but on this island I found this hermit who lived alone in a house, and he was talking to his silverware, and he had just one line of dialogue and nothing else to say. Yeah, and I was saying that I think Shagor is probably he's probably best friends with that guy. Probably stops to have tea with him. They have in-depth conversations with the silverware. That was funny. I love finding like little random encounters in corners of the map. Oh, I know. Okay, I'm being silly. The temple's up here. I just am blind and couldn't see the doors. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm dreaming. It's the uh oh, what do they call that? The laws of the Mundus. I'm going back into the oh, like the ethereal realm. There's a name for it. Big head, indeed. No, it's not a bug. It's a feature. It's lore. I'm like the it's like the Matrix basically. It's all Lorcan's dream. Do you have duties for me? No. Rumors? Yes, how many Dren? Okay. She lives in the St. Delans slum. Okay, interesting. Nice. Jobosh is an abolitionist. That's awesome. Based. Jobosh is shaping up to be like top 5 character. I really like him. Oh, I should sell all my scrolls that I don't want. How much money do you have? 900 gold. Got a lot of scrolls. Yeah, I don't need demoralize humanoid. Um, that one seems pretty good actually. Uh, got 10 of these soul traps. I don't need all of those. Okay. Maik the Liar. I don't think I've met Maik the Liar. He does sound. I love that name. Okay, I'm excited to meet him. Yeah, all that skooma. It gets to you. How much money can I get out of this guy? Okay, I'll take it. Um, you look important. Arist, I think it's this guy. Yeah. No, or not. I think I've read all these. Sermon 10. I'm gonna steal that actually. Uh, so you discovered the 10th, which was hidden in the words that came in the aftermath to the Hortator. The aftermath of what? The evoker shall raise his left hand empty and open to indicate he has no need for weapons of his own. The coming forth is always hidden, so the evoker is always invisible or better in the skin of his enemies. The eyelid of the kingdom shall fill 36 folios. The 36 sermons of Vivek. So the eyelid of the kingdom is the eyelid Vivek himself, because Vivek is like a capsule. Vivek always talks about himself as being this, like a receptacle. So maybe Vivek is the eyelid, and the eye shall read the world. Maybe the Nerevar is the eye. I am the eye reading the 36 sermons. Maybe. By this, the Hortator needs me to understand. But the eye shall read the world. Well, maybe the eye could also be Vivek. The sword is an impatient signature. Write no contracts on the dead. Yeah, it is an impatient signature. Remember the words of Boethia. We pledge ourselves to you, the frame maker, the scarab. The scarab. I feel like the scarab is a sigil on one of the houses. Maybe the sixth house? Maybe not. A world for us to love you in. A cloak of dirt to cherish. Betrayed by your ancestors when you were not even looking. Because this is Boethia probably talking to the Chimer people after he ate Trinimac. Because he ate Trinimac and then showed the lies of the Altmer, or something like that, and told the Dark Elves how to become Dark Elves, basically. Um, betrayed by your ancestors when you were not even looking. Hoary Magnus and his ventured opinions cannot sway the understated, a trick worthy of the always satisfied. A short season of towers of rundown absolution. What is this but fire under your eyelid? Shifting your skin. I say to the Trinimac eaters, pitch your voices into the color of bruise. Divide ye like your enemies. Yeah, he's telling people how to. It's like how to follow the way of Veloth. He's saying divide into houses, lay your laws in set sequence from the center. Again, like the enemy corners of the House of Troubles. Because the four corners are the, Mehrunes Dagon, Molag Bal, Sheogorath, and, I don't know, one of the other evil Daedra. It's a very structured religion. Like, it's geometrically structured. See yourself thence as timber or mud slats or sheets of resin. Then do not divide, for yet is the stride of Sithisit. And Sithisit is Padame? Or something? Like change? Quicker. Molag Bal! I forgot Molag Bal. Of course, of course. How could I? Or no, I didn't forget him. I said his name. I guess, is that bad to do? Probably. He can come at me. He can come at me. Starborn Lucian will give him a piece of his mind. He will sunder the whole for the sake of a shingle. Change will, maybe. Change is the start of all true houses, built against stasis and lazy slaves. Yeah, change is against stasis. That makes sense. Stasis is Anu, the other aspect of creation. Turn from your predilections, broken like false maps. Yeah, so go away. Your ways are not correct. He's saying to the Altmer. He's saying like change, move like this. Quicken against false fathers, mothers left in corners weeping grass grain. Stasis asks really for nothing for itself, which is nothing. Exactly. As you were in the 8 everlasting imperfections. I wonder. I know there's 8 Aedra. Is that as you were in the 8 everlasting imperfections? I'm not really sure what that means, but. Yeah, the Dread Father, who I believe is associated with. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. More like Ball is pretty evil. He's pretty powerful. Like even Vivek had a hard time with Molag Bal. Vivek says unto the Hortator, remember the words of Vivek. Understand that Sithisit still travels. Vivek says unto the Hortator, remember the word, in a phosphorescent mirror of the sky. So understand that Sithisit still travels in a phosphorescent mirror of the sky, drowned and smiling. Intermittent hopes enough to answer all the things not yet queried. Okay, the ending of that, I'll save that for another day. Okay, and this one is really interesting too. Yeah, so the Netchman's wife, who I think is Almalexia. The egg. The egg was delighted and did somersaults inside her, bowing to the 5 corners of the world. I love that. Vivek is just as an egg already. He's delighted, doing somersaults, having a great time. 5 corners of the world is a pentagon. Pentagon world theory. The third spirit, all At-Hatur, came down to the Netchman's wife while she relaxed for a while under an emperor parasol. His garments were made from implications of meaning. Okay. So his clothes are made from the implications of meaning. So not the meaning itself, but what the meaning implies. So that he's looking at it initially and he's like, oh, it doesn't mean anything at all. But there's an implication. Then he gives it a sidelong glance. He really looks at the garments and says, amazing. The ability to infer significance is something devoid of detail. Yeah, Michael Kirkbride, the guy who wrote all this stuff, genius. Genius. I love word salad. This is like my favorite kind of writing. I know it may not be the most gripping content interpreting nonsense, but I think it's too fun. Because I do swear there's through lines. There is information here that you can go nuts and extract. Yeah, 6 spirits, 6 houses. 6 houses visiting Vivek's mother? Many spirits. Maybe. But maybe I think of spirits as also being Daedra or Aedra. Because the Dunmer believe that they are just spirits. Um, the fourth spirit came with the fifth, for they were cousins. They could ghost touch and probe the inside of the defense core. Some say Vivek at this point was shaped like a star with its penumbra broken off. And they also say that the stars are spirits, are Aedra. That it looks like a revival of vanished forms. But Vivek is like a new kind of god. So he's not really a star. He's like a star with its penumbra broken off, and he looks like a revival of vanished forms. Huh. From my side of the family, I bring you a series of calamities that will bring about the end of the universe. Bring you all the primordial marriages that must happen within them, each one. He must have been born before. Sixth spirit appeared. Yeah, son daughter. I mean, yeah, because he's the magical hermaphrodite. Where does it say that? Son daughter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like he has elements of uh both. Well, let me keep reading this. I had a theory on that before that I talked about, but yeah, which is super badass. I love because that's like a thing in Hindu mythology, like the idea of these like gods having a male and female aspect. It's really interesting. It's like, yeah, it's cool. You can tell that I think I read that Michael Kirkbride, he when he went to college, he was creative writing and comparative religion major, and you can kind of tell that went into this. That dude, he's crazy. He's crazy, crazy. So the sixth spirit appeared, the Black Hands Mephala. I think this is also why I feel like the spirits are Daedra, maybe? Who taught the Velothi at the beginning of the days of all the arts of sex and murder. Yeah, its burning heart melted the eyes of the Netchman's wife and took the egg from her belly with 6 cutting strokes. The egg image, however, could see into what it had been before in ancient times, when the earth was still cool and was not blinded. Because Mephala is the anticipation of Vivek. So maybe the egg is seeing Mephala and seeing what it once was. Maybe. Like the egg image sees into Mephala, which is what Vivek was before in ancient times, maybe. Joined with the Daedroth and took its former secrets. Blew on her with magic breath. Okay. The Daedroth did not give her back her eyes, saying, God hath 3 keys, of birth, of machines, and of the worlds between. Yeah, and these are the tribunal. Birth, Amalexia, who I think is the Netchman's wife. Machines, Sothasil, and of the words between, who's Vivek. So 1/2 of these keys. This is also why I think it's Almalexia, because it says within this sermon, the wise may find half of these keys. So you can find birth, Almalexia, and then like half of Vivek, maybe? Like maybe Vivek isn't whole yet, like the aspect of one aspect of Vivek or something. I'm not really sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's isn't it Vec? It's just like he does have another name or something. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Southeast Asia. Cool. Yeah. And I think there's also ideas of like the hermaphrodite in Southeast Asia, or like the third gender. Yeah. Um, huh. Now where's the priest here? Duties. Here he is. Okay. A holy woman here in Vivek is spreading the divine disease to others. Someone must convince Tanusia Veloth to leave Vivek City. So she's a holy pilgrim and well loved by the people. Do not kill her unless there is no other way. Try and convince her to go to the Corpusarium before she spreads the divine disease to others. She is very devout and would be easily impressed by some show of your devotion to the temple's teachings. Tell me where she is. Must find. I guess I can probably ask around. Usually you can ask around. Oh, you have more duties for me. Can I advance? Initiate. Acolyte. Ooh. So when I'm a diviner, this fellow will have duties for me. He looks important, that big staff. Tholer Sarioni. Okay, I'm gonna read that one later, so I've been reading a lot of sermons. I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep doing it. But in a good way. I just want to make sure I wrote down that location, because I don't really remember writing that one down. I did. Okay, Sermon 6. Cool. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I feel like I think sometimes when I read the books, I feel a little. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Xerxes. Good luck with your next call. But I think sometimes when I read the books, I feel like nobody wants to hear me rant and rave about this nonsense. But I try not to think about this. But I feel like there's some people, if you're having fun, that's kind of what I'm here for. Is analyzing the lore and trying to figure it out. Yeah, so I'm glad there are people who enjoy that. Oh, totally. To me, that's like I'd maybe even say it's my favorite part of the game is just understanding the world. Because the writing's so good too. It's not like, yeah, oh yeah, I've totally, and that's one of the coolest things about it too. It's like real religion where there are multiple interpretations of what's happening. Like the creation myth, for example, there's like a ton of different stories about how the universe was created, that's like real life. Like there's different religions have their different creation myths, but there's maybe some, like the flood. There's these sort of key like events that or themes that you can make, so you can kind of guess at maybe what really happened. It's really interesting how it works in this game. Because I feel like most video games they might just have like the creation myth, like this is what happened. But here, yeah, you have like propaganda and I'm gonna briefly look at Sermon 6 since just familiarize myself with it one more time. An eon within itself that when unraveled becomes the first sentence of the world. Is that what Lorcan did? Maybe? Mephala and Azura are the twin gates of tradition, and Boethia is the secret flame. The sun shall be eaten by lions, which cannot be found yet in Veloth. Six are the vests and garments worn by the suppositions of man. Proceeded only with the simplest. I'm just thinking about that last one I read where it talked about the 6 visitors who had their different garments. Maybe. Proceed only with the simplest terms, for all others are enemies and will confuse you. Yes, you've really proceeded with the simplest terms here, Vivek. 6 are the formulas to heaven by violence, one that you have learned by studying these words. Yeah, Vivek does seem to almost advocate that. Like he talks about using the sword. The sword is the mercy seat to reach heaven. Yeah, here's where my theory that Sotha Sil is literally a machine. Like he is the Clockwork City. He's just like a dude animated by science. It says the father, Sotha Sil, is a machine and the mouth of a machine. Like he is the mouth of the machine. He's his only mystery is an invitation to elaborate further. The mother is active and clawed like a nixhound, yet she is the holiest of those that reclaim their days. The son is myself, Vec, yeah, his original name. And I am unto three, 6, 9, and the rest that come after, glorious and sympathetic, without borders, utmost in the perfection of this world, the other sword and symbol pale like gold. Hmm. Bless the 9? The 9 divines? Could be. Could be the 3 anticipations, maybe 6. No, but it's 4. It's the 4 corners, not 6. Yeah, I need to keep working on that. I'm not sure. By the sword, I mean the sensible. Yeah, the sword is many metaphors. 6 spirits. Yeah. The end of days. The Mayan calendar, 3333. I wonder, we are in the third era. Are we nearing the 333rd day of the third era? I don't know if each era has 1,000 days, though. I feel like that's a little too perfect. Below me is the savage, which we needed to remove ourselves from the alt mirror. So they needed some savagery to. That's what Boethia told them, maybe. That's what separates them from the alt mirror in some ways. Or one of the things that does. Above me is a challenge. Yeah, this is interesting. He talks about above me is this challenge, this potential. Um, yeah, by which calendar? They have talked about like calendrical confusions. I'm going on a tangent here. I'm gonna come back to where I was, but another really interesting bit of lore I learned was that in some ancient civilizations, older civilizations in earlier eras, they measured years based on like the lengths of the trances that certain like high priestesses would go in. So, for instance, like the high priestess would go in a trance for maybe 2 months, and that would be that year. And then the next trance is only 3 days. Time to do the next year. And then this time she's in a trance for like 4 years. But then in history they just appear as like the next year. But I thought that was a really interesting bit of information. Yeah, above me is a challenge with bathes itself in fire and the essence of a god. So he's either not yet a god, or my thought is that maybe the challenge is the potential that's yet to be fulfilled by the Nerevar. He's still Vec. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like he's yet to become Vivek. The sun is myself, Vec. Vivek is his full essence of the god. Through me you are desired. Who's he talking to? The Hortator still. Yeah, the son, not the daughter. Yeah, true, true, true. So is the daughter Vec? Maybe. Unlike the prophets that have borne your name before. So there have been previous prophets with the Hortator name. Because I think Hortator is just what the great houses call like their leading prophet or something. 6 are the walking ways, from enigma to enemy to teacher. Yeah, yeah, it does. It does seem like that. I'm like I know some Buddhism, but I'm learning more about it. It's a very interesting religion. But Enigma enemy teacher. Boethia and Azura are the principles of the universal plot, which is begetting, creating. Mephala makes of it an art form. Yeah. Yeah. So Buddhist. Heaven through ascend to heaven by violence. The first night, the word, I mean the dead. There will be a splendor in your name when it's said to be true. 6 are the guardians of Veloth, 3 before, and they are born again. Hmm. So I wonder if the six guardians are Boethia, Azura, Mephala. So 3 before, and then they are born again as the tribunal. They will test you until you have the proper tendencies of the hero. So he's basically speaking to the Nerevar. So the Nerevar is getting tested. There is a world that is sleeping, and you must guard against it. Yep, Dagoth in his dreaming world. Sharmat, for by the sword I mean the dual nature. Yeah, the sword is a. In one of the later sermons, he says like the sword is like a multi-metaphor or something. He has a funny word for it because apparently the sword means everything. Okay, can I? No, you're right here. You're not gonna like it if I take that. You're gonna expel me from the temple. Uh, yeah, this is about the Drow. The one thing I want to, I'm not gonna read. Look at that. But the Drow. I'm just gonna read the end of this. Is he prophesying the Nerevar? I mean, he's speaking to the Nerevar. The Hortator is the Nerevar. Are these sermons meant to precede his arrival? That's a good question. The lessons of Vivek. Various lessons. Hmm. So Vivek left Sothasil to look after the Domehead demon, went back to the Virginal house, looked into the Mundas, the middle world, to find the mortal realm, to find the Ruddy Man, the fifth monster, right? He's like the strongest one. So in the Drow, the octopus people ruled the world. Molag Bal had been their chief, right? Molag Bal used to take a different shape, who was spiny and armored. So he was like a sea urchin god. True, I guess, yeah. So the Hortator, in this case, maybe is yet to become the Nerevar. Yeah, yeah. I think I did know that. Um, I had read that at one point that yeah, that's what the Hortator is. I guess I've thought all of these sermons are to the Nerevar Hortator, the one. But that's a good point. That it could be multiple Hortators. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I think it'll be cool to see them all laying out too in a line on the mountain. Yeah, 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 yeah. If I can give birth to the many spawn of marriage, I dropped an old image of Mullen world, a dead careless memory. Mm-hmm. Nisus. Oh, wow. The battle created the West Gash. It's a mythical battle. His sword slash just sunders the earth. Took the shell of the Ruddy Man, which is the carapace of the old bull-like ball. Um, yeah, by way of the symbolic collage. That's another word for the sword. Yeah, I imagine. I think there's, yeah, like you said, there's a few that seem to be evasive. Like I found multiple copies of some of them, but I'm really interested. Sermon 1 and 36. Wonder where they are, but I'll search. Yeah, the Mystics of the Number Room. Okay, whatever. I'll read that one later. Okay, I'm gonna look for this woman then. Does anyone know about her? They really didn't tell me where she'd be. Yeah, the Milk Taker one, that one's common. I see that one everywhere. Just kind of surprising, because that one's just batshit. Yeah, yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, journal. Um, Tanusia Veloth. Um, she's blessed by Amalexia and does not suffer from the disease. Okay. But she could, like, spread it to others, I suppose. Um, I guess I'll ask around. Yo, do you know this? Not get cured. I'm gonna assume if nobody knows her, it's a different canton. I mean, I guess she is a priestess. Would she just be in the temple? The holy pilgrim? Or not a priestess, but a pilgrim. Okay, brief, one more little... But why would it be in the temple? Like, they could just tell her themselves. So I don't know why she'd be in there. Yeah, someone in particular. That's a good option. I mean, usually when there's someone who I've known or like a character I'm looking for, you can just ask people and the name will like pop up. But yeah, that is a good thing to ask. Temple priests, clerks, and ordinators are in the Hall of Wisdom. Damn, client canceled. What kind of job do you do, Xerxes, if you mind me asking? If it's like you work for
What's Sarah?
like I don't know if you're a secret agent or something, you don't need to,
How may I help?
you can stay coded. Oh, ESL tutoring. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I've thought about maybe doing that. I feel like that'd be really cool to do. Yeah, like that's a very nice, cool, wholesome job. I mean, I guess they said religious people would be in the Hall of Wisdom. I'll check there. Damn, Hitman for the Amish Mafia. Crazy. Do you use, like, you have to use No guns, just old-fashioned weapons. Like use like a sickle. Farming tools.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Yes,
I'm listening.
Outlander, how do you...
I don't really know why she'd be in the justice office. No. Yeah, exactly. No weapons made after 1699. Hall of Wisdom. No. Here we go.
Yes, citizen.
So these should take me. Oh yeah, the High Fane. Dolars. No, this is where I just got the quest from. Yeah.
Go ahead. I am listening.
What if I ask you about someone in particular? Oh, this is locked apparently. Yeah, I don't really know that like it. I'm not sure that it's Almalexia, but because that doesn't really make sense, and like, cause I kind of think of Almalexia as being the Vexed lover, but there's already some weird shit going on. Like, I'm not putting it past that.
Go ahead, Vivek. I am listening.
Oh my god, you know everything. Some of these like savant characters just have all the dialogue. Tenusia Veloth.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I mean, she might be in the foreign quarter. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm getting. Yeah.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, the Nechiman's wife.
Yes, citizen. Greeting.
Then the father.
Please join
Like
me.
I've heard the father being referred to as Sothasil. Yeah, oh yeah, I am aware of that. I'm just like interpreting
Greetings.
every bit of information, even the propaganda, as much as I can. Or there's just different ideas of what's happening. Well, okay, I'm gonna go to the foreign quarter, I suppose. Yeah, the Arcturian heresy. What about that? Would you reject that, Xerxes? The fact that Talos is just the Underking? Talos isn't real. His power just came from Ysgramor, or not Ysgramor, Ysmir. It's an interesting theory. It's all I'm saying there. Interesting theory. There's some interest, like apparently when the Underking was gone, Talos was never seen shouting. Like he was never seen using his powers, his storm powers. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. What does elevate a mortal to the status of the god? I mean, that's what the Dwemer were trying to do. I think they made progress. Like they made Numidium, the Heart of Lorkhan. But maybe that just was using Lorkhan's like godly power. So then is that if they're using the power of a dead god to ascend, are they really gods or are they just like
Is there something I can do for you?
um are they just using the power of another? They transcend or did they die? Was Vivek truly? Yeah. Oh, these are all good questions. These are excellent questions. I'm kind of. Wait, is that who I'm looking for? Valon? No, it was like started with her name started with a T.
Our doors are always open.
Tanuzia Velath. Honestly, I might leave because she could be anywhere in Vivek. And I feel like I'll probably go to Vivek later and I'll have reason to like go to some of the other quarters and ask around. And I don't really want to go to every single room. Well, there's that Ash zombie. Hjalti early beard. Hey, I like he is cool. He is cool. I'm just saying the Arcturian heresy has some it's an interesting theory. Uh so I was also told to go to the temple in was it Molag Mar? I think it was maybe Molag Mar. I wanted to go there anyways. So yeah, let's go to Molag Mar. I don't think the Daedra are necessarily truly evil. I don't think they're like inherently evil. You know, I mean, they're capable of evil. They mess with mortals because they were created outside creation. So I think but they have like a jealousy maybe of the mortal world and all the passions that exist in it, so they like to mess with it. And I think some Daedra are more evil than others. And even if they're not evil, some of them are just like forces of nature. Like you could say Maroon's Dagon are just yeah, they're concepts. Like Maroon's Dagon is the concept of like disaster, like earthquakes, natural disaster. Is a natural disaster evil? I don't know about that. It just is. And if gods, I mean, there's different theories on this, but if gods gain their power,
But make it quick.
um, you just care about Cyrodiilic brandy. Okay, you don't sell any. But what was I saying? Like, oh yeah, or if like if gods get their power from collective belief, then it's not the god themselves that's evil. It's the people who are believing. No, yeah, I know she is in Vivek. Vivek's just big, and I don't want to search every single canton for her. I will find her later. I will do the quest, but I just get the feeling that I'm gonna have reasons to explore Vivek again more thoroughly, and I don't know. I just don't want to walk around every canton looking for her. It is. It is a concept of semantics. Yeah, yeah. Because I feel like sometimes, even if the gods maybe derive their power from people, yeah, they're still evil and they still seem to have will. So that like more like Ball, or sorry, I should probably not say his name. The Lord of Cold Front or whatever. Cold Harbor, yeah. Um, but he seems to like make actual willful choices to screw people over. So even if their power is from just belief, like they still use it. Children say this is a children's game. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Does belief, the power of the mind is enough to make something real? Yeah, you could, well, you could believe that, yeah. I mean, or you could just say that, like, if you imagine something, like if you imagine whatever, like a mud crab marrying Azura or something like that, is that real? Like, because it's in your mind, or just anything you imagine, like it's real to you. We're already perceiving the world. Oh, I guess I was. They were just there. I don't know. I won't kill you, mud crab. They were attacking me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've read that in this game. Yeah, he does. Yeah, God. Yeah, not a good dude. Yeah, so he is evil, I feel like. But what I was saying is like, we already just perceive the world like through our own perception. So how is that more real necessarily than what like we're imagining or something? Yeah, misunderstood mud crab. Hmm. That's a good question, spell rock paper. One that I think I don't know. I feel like since it's real to people, it's real in their lives, I guess, but maybe like is it physically there real? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they are thousands of years. Like they existed before. A lot of them existed before time even was flowing. It's like, what would that mean to exist when they're in a place where there's no time? Wow, the mainland over there looks cool. Excited to check it out sometime. It's like a forest. That must be Old Ebonheart over there, that tower. Yeah. Yeah, because there's many planes of Oblivion, is my understanding. And they all just exist outside of creation. Yeah, they do. The ruins look so cool in this game. Yeah, outside of time. That's where like because I've read the history of Baron Zaya, which I believe it tells like what happened in Elder Scrolls Arena, a game that I will probably never play, most likely. And I think that was where the Emperor was trapped. He was trapped outside of time by Yeagar Tharn, which I guess that would that mean that Yeagar Tharn like created his own Oblivion plane or something? That seems crazy. So he must be like a powerful wizard. I mean, obviously, but oh God, I'm just talking. I'm ranting. I don't know. I'm sorry, Mudcrabs. Oh no, he was a king too. Yeah, Cliff Racers. Fuck the Cliff Racer. I have no qualms. Cast thee down from the sky. No qualms about cutting them down. What's this? Creshweed. Sure. It's like an egg mine. It looks like. I like this part of the map with these little stalag. I guess they're not. We're not in a cave, but I don't really know. Like they're just little pillars of rock, stalagmites. I guess. Ooh, Tel Bernora. That's gotta be one of the wizard towers. You know what? I know I said I was gonna go to the Muligmar. I want to check that out. I'm down here. I don't have any reason to go here. I'm dying of a disease, but That tower looks cool. I never have. I've never played Daggerfall. That game I've also heard is. I mean, I've heard that game is good. I've heard it's good, but like also very old. I don't know. Like, isn't the map the size of England? Yeah, yeah. Real life England. But it's all just like nothing dungeons. Like, there's only a few handcrafted dungeons, which I'm not into random dungeons really, but unless they're like really cool. But I've heard people say I've heard good stuff about it though. So maybe someday I'd play it. Yeah, I mean obviously how could they? They wouldn't handcraft a world like that. 1999 or whenever it came out. Even now in Starfield, they're still doing that with like their 1,000 planets, nothing on them. You played Daggerfall at launch? Wow, cool. I like, cause I'm just like, I was barely alive. I probably wasn't alive when Daggerfall released, so it's just interesting to you guys witnessed like this whole different history of video games developing, like how they've progressed from like the 90s to now. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, never mind, never mind. You're not old, yeah. And not old, not saying that you're not even that old if you, yeah, never mind. We're all young. No, it's spell rock paper.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello, hello. You didn't hear this from me, but Felon Marion has been summoning Daedra in a dungeon under the tower. 41? No, that's not like. I feel like that's not that old. That's a good age. No, I didn't. Oh God, that came out so wrong. I think there was someone else who I was mixing you Xerxes you up with this other person who in chat who said they like had played Morrowind on release or something. Yeah, yeah. I think that's cool. There's not that many. I feel like there's not that many people who play like Twilly. That's yeah, yeah. No, no, I love retro gamers. I am a retro gamer. I mean, kind of sometimes. I don't know if I'm really. I haven't played that many old games. I play a lot of like weird games, I guess, that aren't. I don't know. Mostly a lot of indie games and stuff like this, kind of. Okay, Tirana Dalen is challenged Mrs. Thorana for Telbranora. Is she a member of a different house, maybe? Because I know the houses have been like fighting over territory involved in Vardenfell. Maybe Thorana's captain Molima would welcome some help. Okay. Get food and rooms from Sethin's Trade House. Okay, we got House Telvanni's here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The Ballfell Ruin lies far to the west across the bay. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Well, this is the first time I've heard the Telvanni music from. I really love the normal music in Morrowind. I've just been playing, like, I think I played for like 60 hours or something, and then there's there's only a certain amount of tracks, and so I installed like a mod that adds kind of unique themed music to each different house and like Dwemer ruins and stuff. It's pretty nice. It's good too. Just add some more variety. Oh yeah, I mean totally. I mean when I played Skyrim when I was young, and that blew my mind. I mean completely. Like that was one of the first real video game. I think I played Portal 2, which was that's another fantastic video game. But I probably played like Minecraft. Then Skyrim was really like the first like RPG open world type game I played. Oh, so cool. I played it on 20 like 15 20 frames, and I played it for like 150 hours or something. Security's pretty tight at the tower, what with Turiana Dalen siege and all. Better not ruffle any feathers if you have any business in the tower. If Mollymo thinks he got something cooked up with Dalen, he might kill you first and let the old necromancer ask questions later. Okay, so Dalen is a necromancer. So this town's under siege by the necromancers? Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean I totally agree with you. Yeah, like I was saying, it is a much more accessible, base entertaining game. Which I mean was really I really like Skyrim, but I know what you mean. It's not it there's a lot that's lost that I think Morrowind has. It's definitely dumbed down. Yeah, yeah, the combat here is janky. And even now Skyrim combat to me isn't that like it's really that exciting. I mean, I'm a big like Dark Souls fan if you know those games. So that to me is that's fun combat, but there's a lot of I think this combat is interesting. Like I like all the ways the spells interact and just the role playing aspect is cool. Yeah, I've heard I know, yeah, the Oblivion does have that problem with the level scaling. Like the enemies just outscale you if you're not grinding. Huh. These folks look like they're oh, this is the Necromancer.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know
Or
how.
not. I think they're for House Redoran, maybe? Or Halali? I know it's a Telvanni. I think they're both in House Telvanni, and they are having a spat. State of things that don't concern you, Outlander. This affair is between myself and Thorana. I want no help. I'll tolerate no interference. Yeah, that is true. I think that is kind of a tried and true trope for games like this. But I will say Marwin's take on it is one of my favorite takes. Like this is really cool to fulfill an ancient like to truly fulfill this prophecy in such a I mean I guess it's the same like you're the dragonborn but that's also cool in Skyrim but I find this a lot more interesting like I never loved the main quest in Skyrim that much. Yeah, high Telvanni affair, so it's Telvanni fighting Telvanni. Okay. Yeah, I'll say the same thing. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. That's super cool. Looks so different then. Like it looks way more alien than the Solstheim. um, Telvanni towers in Skyrim. I mean, they look cool too, but whoa. Yeah, and you got the sun. It's like the sun and moon Morrowind symbols. Yeah, Mushroom Town. It's also I kind of find like old school graphics to look good too, or they're I just think they're cool. Like I just like these textures. They look cool. There's some neat modern games that are made that have kind of these old school graphics. They're kind of like this. Lunacid's a good one. Right, that was the Nerevar's ring. It was forged by one of the Dwemer sorcerer priests, Kagrenac Smiths. Interesting. Yeah, anyone else who tried to wear the ring besides the Nerevar would be killed instantly. That's a good way to test if you're the Nerevar. Put on the ring. If you die, you're not the Nerevar. Yeah, it is very unique. Yeah. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online, but I have actually heard it's good. I don't know. I'm not a big MMO person. I play mostly like single player games, but Molimo of Cloudrest.
Necessary that you speak with me?
Outlander, would you like to earn some gold? Take care of Churiana Dalen for me. She's a petty annoyance, but Mistress Thorana won't let me leave the tower to take care of her. Don't be fooled by her thugs. The armor is impressive, but there's not much inside it. Kill Churiana Dalen and I'll pay you 1,000 gold. Well, damn. 1,000 gold that's a good chunk of money. So we have the upper tower. Wow. So that's looking north. Yeah, those forests over there look so cool. Yeah, maybe someday I'd check it out. I don't know. I mean, there's so many cool games I want to play, so it's hard for me to like the idea. And I know MMOs are those kind of games you play forever, so I have a hard time psyching myself up to that. Also, oh my God, this is so cool. Okay. Wow. Look at that. It's wild to look at.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find
The circle of eggs. Ah, yes. Egg circle. Damn, this is so cool. This is wild. This is way more interesting than the Solstheim Telvanni towers in Skyrim. And you got the bug mask too.
it. There's someone watching me. I can tell.
You're in the upper tower. You need to go up to Thorana's chamber. The stairs lead up to the outside. Don't go that way. The upper room has 2 doors to Thorana's chamber. Take either door, and you'll find yourself in a shaft. Fly up the shaft. Oh, yeah, I remember that. You fly up the shafts. Look for Thorana in her chamber at the center of the tower. Okay. Can I? I want to ask about the circle of eggs. Yeah, cool armor.
Help you, stranger.
Get, yeah, get away. Capitalizes the only 3 of the letters. That's funny. Kind of looks like a nest of ants or something carved into the mushroom. So they said not to take the stairs, but I'm gonna go up here anyways. Any cool spells? 90-second invisibility. That's pretty good. A wise man does not inquire after a strange circle of eggs. You know, yeah, I won't question it. Take it, accept it for what it is. Oh, that's cool. Your guild. See, yeah, I mean, I guess MMOs have that where there's like guilds that do stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, those kind of unique like events that can only happen in those giant MMOs seem really cool. Almost emergent gameplay, just based on player interaction. Yeah. I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit, and I'm only gonna play for like another 20 minutes or something. Since it's late, I gotta go to bed. I like these little wobbly noises in the background. It's very atmospheric. It's trippy. Huh. I was thinking this could be interesting if it lures enemies. I don't know if it does, but I kind of want to try it. Sure, why not? Um, these are pretty good. Yeah, weakness to magic is 60%. Poison, only 39 point poison. De-animated catnip. Indeed, I am about to de-animate into the realm of the unconscious. Yeah, the role-playing aspect seems cool. Yeah, that's fun. Hmm. Poison 2 to 15 points. It's a cloud too, so I could poison a whole group. I wonder if it would poison me too, though. That's my only worry. Let's try it. Why not? Sounds cool. I need some new fun spells. Strong reflect. Weakness to normal weapons. 8 points. I want a better one. I want to get like a good weakness to normal weapons. 5 seconds. I like spell absorption, but only 5 seconds. I wonder if it gives you mana back though. Like that would be cool if you used it and then someone hits you with a spell and it like I don't know, refills your mana. I do. I'm going to. I'm gonna craft my own spells. I'm just gonna get I want to get a nice collection of good spells. I have a couple spells in mind that I want to craft. I've read all these. Yeah. Though I guess I do maybe you can customize the grade of the spell. Upper Tower Theranos Chamber. Sure. That's something I'm gonna experiment with. Definitely. Because I want a spell where I can like cast it on an enemy and it gives them a bunch of debuffs. Oh shit, okay. So it did work how I just said, like you can buy a cheap spell and then make it better. I think I was thinking that you just combined them, like so I was trying to collect good spells so I could combine the good spells, but that makes sense. Then I will buy that. Um, sure, I'll buy that too. Reflect. Black Hand, that's kind of cool. Health and poison, but no, I've got enough. I don't need to buy more. Yeah, it does seem like you can do some crazy stuff. Um, Ascend. Do I need to cast a levitate spell, or is there a... Maybe this is the way down. Maybe I go the other path takes me up. No, you're good. I do actually know. I know that, like, kind of. Like, I know that it's a very breakable game, and you can totally bust it open if you know what you're doing. And I've basically figured out that you can do that with alchemy, because and my friend who's played the game kind of told me that too, not directly, but that's cool. You need to levitate in the wizard tower, yeah, because wizards are here. Like, why would you're in a Telvanni tower? Why would you not know how to levitate?
Why do you disturb me?
Man, this place is so cool. Wow. This might actually be my favorite location in the game so far. It's just so wild looking. What spells do you have? Weakness to magic. Oh, Firestorm. Is that ranged? Yo, a Fireball. Sure, I'm gonna buy Fireball, Firestorm. Wow, 150 points. Flay Spirit. Yeah, I can see how it could be disturbing. Like, the orange is a very, it looks kind of diseased and just it's overwhelming environment. Yo, summon Golden Saint. Wow, there's some. These guys have crazy spells. No. I want to summon the Winged Twilight. That sounds really cool. I've got so much money. I don't care. I'm buying it. I don't even know what that is. Because if I was to make a spell, so you just go around like attacking people as a barbarian. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of stuff I would do in Skyrim when I started playing. Like, I just like, yeah, I'd like murder hobo, try to kill everyone, like kill guards and stuff. I don't know. I'd chase after. It was fun. Kind of brainless, but I was 12, so. So I do weakness to normal weapons. Yeah, okay, because you can. You know, it's too. I'm gonna do this another day. It's too late for spell making right now. I will do it, but hitting as an orc, yes, hitting things with your axe is a sign of respect. I see it. I see it. Cool. He's a sorcerer, master of the College of Conjuration. Yeah, I learned to summon and command the denizens of the outer realm to do my bidding. Damn, he does seem. You are a master summoner. With all those advanced summons you have. Hmm. And it's interesting. So I wonder if that's the same for me. Leveling up my enchantment skill makes you more efficient in using enchanted items. Cool. Oh, I can't train enchantment though. at that. It's his staff. Belt of free action. I would lie. I want that. Cure paralyzation. Oh, I want to steal it. What if I stole that? He's got a key too. All these goodies. Okay, I'm standing behind you. You don't see me. No, okay. Like Malakath would get angry at. I mean, that makes sense that he wouldn't like that. Whoa. Jump through the mushrooms. If I stand. That guy's like looking at me. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna save scum too much. Ugh. Yeah, enchanting can be a crippling addiction. I imagine, yeah. I know you can do constant effect enchantments too, like the Mask of Molag Bal I have, which those seem just nuts. You can make some cool items with that. Okay, just turn invisible. Not doing anything. Anything in these corners? No. Ooh, floating egg candles. A naked Khajiit, hello? What is going on in here?
I don't have a lot of patience.
Okay, this place is crazy. It is a little like, what the hell?
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive.
Oh, that's awesome though. Honestly, this is the best Elder Scrolls game. I would agree. I would agree. That sentiment I hear. Take my potions. Some vintage brandy. Take it. Ooh, he's got a master retort. I already have one. Yeah. Perhaps I want to wear his coat. I think I have. I feel like I already have the coolest coat. What coat did he have? Oh, he did have it. He does have a shiny coat.
Go away.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Wow. I do actually want his coat. No. Not yet. I'm not gonna kill him yet. He could be. He looks important.
Out or hit the road.
What are you here for? Are you here to feed the spiders? It's a funny sort of house with all those glowing brew crystals all over it. Did I ever tell you about when I was a little girl? I always liked going to the house. That's where everyone keeps their toys. Are you listening to me? You better be. Yes, that's better. No need to do that. I'd offer you something, but I'm all out of quam eggs. Join the house? No, thank you. I prefer to be in the house, not of the house. Never been? Is that a new play? I like plays. Yes, Durana? Yes, yes, of course, of course. Of course. Very wise, very wise. What's up, Rajar? The mistress is right here. Okay. Um, damn, she's just burning the pilgrim's path in the Book of Dawn and Dusk. Is this about Pelagius the Mad. No, this is the one about the Pyandonians. King Orgnum. He's a Pyandonian. Aren't they like bald and yeah, they're gray? No, no, no. What do the Pyandonians look like again? Here, yeah, yeah. They were entirely colorless. Yeah, so they're like transparent practically, made of jelly. Weird. Yeah, yeah. I do agree. This is very very not good. And it seems like there are people down there who are trying to stop her. They know that she's crazy
Whatever
and
you're looking for, I'm sure you know how to find it.
not good. So I could steal the key. The only thing I don't want to necessarily kill everyone just willy-nilly, just because there might be a better way to do it, you know, where I could like, mm, I don't know. I want to get the lay of the land before I go in, guns blazing.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Oh no, you don't see me. See, I'm gone. I'm thinking maybe if whoa. Oh, okay. A little. I went down to the provisional house there for a moment, I think. Oh, damn, they see me. I guess I should crouch. Yeah, warm sands do sound good. Oh, but I gotta go to bed. It's late. I'm starting to. Yes, true, true. But what if this person has an important quest or I want to buy more of their spells, you know? What about that? Yeah, this is crazy. Like playing with gems, burning books. Yeah, I do want to save the Khajiit. Huh. They are. I know, I know. Okay, I'm crouching. Come on, give me the key. Hey, there we go, there we go. Nice. I guess that's a different key. Can I pickpocket you? Do you have the key? You do. This might not work, but yeah, okay. That I believe is a percent chance based on your sneak skill. I think that's how that works. So I think if you just keep trying, that is kind of a weird system. I don't love how that system works, but yeah, yeah, god damn it. Yeah, I figured out the trick where you can use the telekinesis to steal stuff from afar. It's been that I do. That's fun to do. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's a chance. Like that time it worked. There is no. It does seem like a very hard way. Go free, my friend. No, I have the key. Um, didn't I just get the a a ball? Hmm. Is there a different key? Ring of Fire Fist. No, I don't think you have anything else. Hmm. Ooh, it's got some moon sugar. Ah, drugs. That's exactly what's gonna help. Help that sort of madness.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
So I got a couple keys, but what do they open then? Yeah, the Telvanni, they are kind of crazy. Yeah, they are disreputable. I entirely agree. And I will likely massacre them, but I just wanna. I mean, maybe, yeah, eccentric for sure.
Spit it out or hit the
I just don't want to
wall.
like fuck up any quests, or interesting stories. Whoa, down we go. Okay, jump down here. Wow.
If you continue to bother me.
Yeah, they're like, if you continue to bother me, stay away. They're all quite up their own butts, it seems like. Ooh, it's a neat little door animation. That thing's out. Okay. The dungeon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sure. Greater fireball. Let's try it. Oh, god damn. That's awesome. Shit. Okay, it doesn't. There's no self damage. That's nice to know. It's a mage's duel. Okay. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, some of the themes in this game are like very dark in a way that you don't see in that many other games, really. I don't know. Like a couple things I think are a little uncomfortable, but I don't know. It's not. I think a lot of it's done pretty tastefully. Oh my god, I might die. But I do know what you mean. It's kind of crazy sometimes. What the hell? What is going on? Winged Daedra? You, you are not one of his lackeys. Please, mortal, you must help me. I have been plucked from my realm by the wizard Felon Marion, and somehow bound to this wretched world so that I might be a slave. Ah, how it galls one of my noble race to such ignominy. I would destroy him if I could, but my shackles render me powerless. I beg you, find me the key to these bracers, and I shall reward you beyond your wildest dreams. I did. I picked up the key. Nice. You've chosen wisely, mortal. You may call me Jarna, for that shall be my name on this world. Now you'll be wanting a reward. Well, this is what I offer. Since I am here in this realm, I may as well stay for a time and experience what I can of it before returning to oblivion. But if I am to survive on Tamriel, I will need a guide. Who better than you? I sense power in you, and I would far rather be champion's ally than a necromancer's slave. So what say you? Yes. No, this is epic. I don't care. But sure, yeah, you promised to reward me beyond my wildest dreams. You never mentioned anything about me becoming your babysitter. Ha! And what were you expecting? That I would surrender my flesh to you as your concubine? Do not spurn my offer. Do you know what a rare honor it is for a lowly mortal to receive the offer of friendship from a Daedra? How much a condescension on my own part? To even walk beside you as your equal, I would be shunned by my own kind if only they knew. So shall we travel together as allies, or will you sulk like a child because you feel you've been deceived? Hello, Urkirks. Yeah, it's my first time. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing some mods, not a ton of mods. Just I just like Tamriel rebuilt and it's just some like minor graphical mods, but nothing much. It's mostly vanilla. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. You reached unfortunately the end of my stream here. I'm about to turn off. It's late, but I'll be back. You know us as seducers, although in our own tongue we have another name. It is true that we use our beauty to entice and enwrap unwary males, to lure them with false promises of carnal pleasure. And how often it works. Many, it seems, would gladly end their lives in our embrace. What about you, starborn you, Lucian? Do you think me beautiful? Do I quicken you? Do I stir feelings of lust within your loins? Ha! Such fools mortals are. Oh, she's like a succubus, I guess, or like the equivalent of whatever that is in this world. I mean, since you seem unique, I will, but I don't know if I want to have a companion just because I think I'm gonna get stuck behind them indoors. But hey, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna cure the corpus. Nothing could go wrong. What advice could a Daedra give to a mortal? No experience of mine will bear any relation to your own. The realms of Oblivion and the worlds of Tamriel are on different planes. They could not be further apart. Give orders? Well, I can give her orders. Could change the way she fights. Use a bow. Yeah, bows only. Can you just do whatever you want? But yeah, sure, use a bow. That sounds nice. Then you won't, like, get in my way. Damn, Daedric Heroes Pauldron. It's worth so much money. This robe is awesome, too. And she looks cool. I like the wings. Okay, well, on that note, my new lovely companion, maybe temporary companion. I don't know if I get annoyed by getting stuck behind her, I'll probably send her away. Oh, I should save. Oh lord, where's the healing potion? Ah, I forgot I didn't have any health. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, yeah, someone to carry my stuff. Yeah, good point. Good point. Instantly dying. Yeah. Oh God. No, I completely was ignoring my health. I'm really tired. It's time. I need to go to bed. Once I reach a safe position here. Um, wrong way. Oh God. Yeah, yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. That was fun. That was an active chat. I enjoy the lore discussions that aren't spoiling the lore. So that was very that was fun. That was fun. Like good questions like that, but not I don't know. In the past, there's been like a couple people have just been like, "This is this." You're like, "You're wrong. You're not interpreting it correctly," which is kind of I don't know. It's not the fun of it for me. No, I mean, I might have slept. I might be just fucked here. This is cooked. Oh no, no. Thanks for hanging out. That's fun. I might have a better healing potion though. Just gonna pause right away. Yeah, this storm elemental kind of just popped up behind me. Just gonna chug them all. Who cares? Yes. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. Good. Get him. Oh yeah, she is a powerful companion. Maybe I'm. Oh, and she's got that awesome mask. Wait, did she summon this guy? I think she's really powerful if she summoned that guy. Wow. Yeah, Wu Morrowind. Hello, Moonwake. Helm of Wounding. The Heart Wall. Whoa. Big Quarma. Big Quarma. I agree. You gotta watch out for Big Quarma. They get you. They do get you. Big Sleep is Gasmy too. Um, yeah, you gotta watch out for Big Sleep. They scam like they practically got the whole world scammed, and they got me. Everyone sleeps. I guess she's not Daedra. She's a Daedroth. Excuse me. I'm not divine, but maybe connected. Maybe descended from a greater divine spirit. You know, that's one interpretation too. We're all divine. Yes. Well, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Well, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Oh God, let me get rid of the echo. Oh, I should raid. I've never raided. Um, how do I do a raid? I don't even know.
Professor?
Um, I've never done a raid before. I should figure out how to do that. Um, let's Google that. How to raid on Twitch. Type /raid channel name. Okay. Um, sure, we can just raid someone else streaming Morrowind. So did that work? Yeah, epic. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night or day or whatever time it is, wherever you all are. Yeah, I'll see you next time.